I'm not late. I'm not late. We started. The screen is lying. See, we're here. I keep thinking every time I look at the I gotta change that. Every time I look at my camera to see if it's working, I always think my hair is sticking out, but it's yeah, there we go. It's my lanyards. Welcome everyone. Hope it's a good start to the week, and if it's not, hopefully it gets better. Wait, new intro is crazy. What new intro? My countdown? That ain't you. You just haven't been here at the beginning. But I've also been starting earlier, and I've started late today, so that's probably on me. How's it going, Donby #1 fan? It's the Korean caster Binbon had all the had a bunch of the Korean VCT players on his YouTube yesterday, and they did a joint tier list and pickem. So it was actually kind of cool. But it was funny. It seems like most people kind of struggle with the same things in terms of like ranking teams and each other and things like that. So even with, you know, their own scrim data, etc. Seems like it's not all that different. All right. Let's stop the music. Let's jump right into some gaming. We can take it easy as we go. Let me just update this. How am I? You know, I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing all right. We started late today because I wanted to upload another Path of Exile video today because I've got something in the pipeline for tomorrow for Valorant, right before we send off 2024. So I just wanted to wrap that up and get it uploaded before we went live today. Oh, that is hot. Okay, I thought it had cooled off. I was wrong. I was very wrong. But otherwise, you know, it's winter, it's chilly. It's day in, day out. Year's about to end. You know, someone who I did not know I was a fan of. Wait, what? You didn't know you were a fan of him, but you've been defending him? Oh, like you've been defending him, but you never really recognized that you never thought you were a fan, but now you realize maybe you are? Is that what you're saying? That's happened before. Depp's a good one though. I feel like Depp probably goes under the radar for a lot of people in a very similar way, because I really think if you look at how he plays and what he's capable of, and also like what he does for the team despite what that team goes through, like Depp deserves a lot of praise. Depp topped the board for a lot of stats last year in 2023. For Pacific, and Zeta was not good. I mean, they weren't good this year either, but it goes by quietly because it doesn't actually. It didn't in the past 2 years. It didn't lead them to a greater result. But when you look closely, yeah, I think he deserves the respect and recognition. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see how he does now with the new roster. I hope he has another hurrah, right? Doesn't have to be like crazy big. It doesn't have to go for years and years on end, but just given his reputation within the Japanese FPS community, it would be nice to see him have another spotlight year. And I think he's absolutely capable for sure. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna friggin' organize. All right. Let's. This is our intro. Let's take it easy. We can chat about whatever we want, and let's freaking organize. Holy cow! Never thought the day would come where this thing was filled up. I don't even. Man. Yeah, I don't even know. Jeez, this thing's a mess. I think he was overshadowed by Laz. Well, yeah, that's part of it. I think Laz, I mean, not only was Laz the face of the team, but the captain, and also chamber meta and all that. But as someone, and again, this is no slight against Laz. It's very similar to the Mako situation, where I am not saying that they are bad or that it's undeserving. I just was never as big on Laz as everybody else was. So to me, it always bothered me a bit that was kind of the reasoning that people have given me. Like, that's not the first time I've been told that, where people are like, well, you know, he was probably overshadowed by Laz. And it's true, but I always felt like, oh, that's yeah, it is true. It's just a bit unfortunate. I think it's not fair, but you know. But again, I'm not saying that Laz doesn't deserve the praise. I'm just saying, was it really that much? I don't know about that. Is there anything that I would want to sell here? 9% increased movement speed. Does that sell? Magic find. That might sell, but probably only for like 1 EX. Let's not worry about it too much. Yeah, unless it like screams at me for now. I made some sales over the weekend, so I'm happy. Oh, this does have but 20 is like, people are already hunting for like end game stuff, which is 30 or 35. Like, people are already in the mode of like, I'm only buying from the auction house if it's like perfect, which is kind of how it should be, unless you know, like unless you know you can buy it for cheap and you're just trying to get by on an upgrade or something like that. Okay, we'll compare this later. Actually, let's just do it right now. Recover life versus 33 guard. I mean, this doesn't really... Yeah, I guess the automatic charge, just in case there's several in a row, would be good. I got a few div over the weekend, which was nice. Right on, right on. I have not sold anything for divs yet. Only like 1 to 3 exalts. I did spend a div though. Yeah, I was like, I'm sick of this, because I couldn't figure out how I wanted to make my build work further, and I still don't know if it will ever come to fruition. But I was browsing and I was like, okay. So I bought this, and then I bought this, but I don't have the strength for it yet. I forgot that I needed the strength for it. But I don't have the resistance to balance out both of those pieces anyway. Even right now, I don't have good fire resist. But I spent a div. Spent like 10 exalts on a couple other things, like this amulet. What else? I feel like I bought one more thing, but I can't remember. Yeah, but a couple of things that were like actually sitting. I was about to clean out my sales storage, and then I got a couple messages, so that was cool. Who do I have? Zeta or Nongshim? Nongshim. And that's not to say that Zeta stinks. It's just like, I'm very high on Nongshim. I think actually, especially for kickoff in some ways. All right, so disenchant. Okay, we can try crafting. Wait, give me 1 second. I just gotta double check one thing. I just remembered something. You know, I normally don't ever think like bright windows on my PC are too bright, but then once I'm streaming, I feel like it's really bright. Also, while I'm doing this, let me open up my notepad anyway. What are your thoughts about Team Secret kicking Dummy? Well, okay, just so we're clear, I actually didn't look into this. I probably should have. Was he kicked or was he not renewed? Like, was he released or not renewed? I'm just asking because I didn't actually look it up myself. So, like, that's on me, but, you know. Because that would change my opinion a little bit. Just ever so slightly. What am I trying to open up here? Here we go. Yes, this is what I wanted. There we go. All right, let's see. For what is this? Riveted mitts. My gloves were... Well, actually, now that I have Maligaros, I should stop looking at gloves in general. All right, so. He's released. He said it on stream too. Gotcha. What do I think about it? I don't think it's... So from the outside, without any information on what was going on inside, I don't think it's very fair. Oh, wow, this is actually not bad. Dude, this probably will sell at least for a couple exalts, right? This won't. Okay. So I don't think it's very fair. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how many coaches could actually make a difference in that amount of time with that at stake. So I will say that. But also, I guess the other side of the coin would be, it's not... I can't quite honestly say that I saw a lot of things where I was, like, shocked. You know, it's not like a, oh my gosh, I cannot believe they released him. Like, it's not that kind of situation where, like, even in a short amount of time, we like all saw things that were clearly working, like, from the coach's effects. So I guess that's the other side of the coin. But oh my gosh, today's gonna be an organizing stream. Unintentionally. That's just what we're gonna have to do. Let's see. Let's add that. There we go. But he's released since December 12th, so maybe they've got some time for early kickoff. Yeah, I mean, they haven't announced who's replacing, right? Ooh, 2 additional rooms? That's kind of nice, but it's 4 pieces. Hopefully it rolls something better on the second one. Wow, lots of attack. That's cool. 134% increased physical damage. Will it sell? 92% element and 25% attack. Oh, and it's... Oh! This thing probably sells for sure. Although, like, the physical damage is a bit unfortunate. I gotta... Yeah, like, I still spend so much time actually looking at these. We gotta stop that. I gotta figure out a better system here. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Although I don't have room for these.
On with
you. Steel toe boots. No, I want stat sabotons or stone greaves. Okay, goodbye. Craft. Oh, we can't craft in there. Okay, that's cool. Ugh. 0.7 meters to dodge roll. Interesting. I don't think we need it though.
Until next time.
They were looking for an American or Korean coach. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, I should probably clean this up too. What are we gonna do here? I never thought this day would come. I don't think we need that.
Until next time.
There is a way for me to figure this out. I think. Huh. Oh gosh. There we go. Woo, we did it. We Tetrised it out. Gosh. These relics, man.
Yes.
If you couldn't tell, I tried the 4th Ascendancy trial again last night because I got a key and it did not go. Well, I actually got to the boss twice actually, but did not go very well. There's a rumor that TMV or Chet is on the line. How credible is the rumor on TMV? Because I find that very hard to believe. I find that incredibly hard to believe. Chet, though, I could see that. Although I would be mildly surprised if Chet was interested in the team. +3, that's not worth it. 67%, that's unfortunately not worth it. 716, it's too much elemental damage. +3 to all cold level spells. And crit? Oh, but the crit's low. But the maximum mana is huge. Okay, maybe we try to sell that one. Merchant has 3 additional choices. That's a goodie. More keys, more honor. Don't need that. Trap seal. Nope, we don't care about that. 17%. And we can probably get rid of that. This one we'll wait. Okay.
Time is not on our side. What can I do for?
Wait.
Hello.
Oh my god, I disenchanted the...
Time is not on our side.
Damn it. I'm an idiot. This is why you should never push back cleaning your stuff till it's too late. You start just rushing through it. You just don't want to see it anymore. You're done with it. And then you make silly mistakes like that. TMV says in Ascend Club that maybe that was his last stream because he will be focusing on VCT more. Really? Wonder what he meant by that. That's interesting insight. It is interesting. It would be kind of crazy though. I mean, it depends, I guess. If you had a interview and a tryout, then that's one thing. But I mean, listen, I think it'd be great on him, but I do think it'd be very impressive, and it would open up a lot for someone who didn't coach before to jump right into a tier 1 team. I think that would feel risky. Sometimes I think that risk is worth it. I just think I can't imagine a lot of orgs willing to do that, right? No matter what your content is like, because coaching is a whole nother level of things. But I mean, I guess we'll find out. I've always thought about the idea of trying to find a way to like try my hand at some coaching, like light coaching, because I don't know if I could commit to like a full, like if I were to do a pro team like at a highest level, like even down the road, I would want to be like fully committed, like even if I'm not living in the team house, like all the hours, etc. Otherwise I wouldn't ever want to do it, so I don't know if I could go that far, but maybe you know, something in the middle. 30 move speed, magic find, that's about all that's good on it, but it might sell for cheap. But we can't just keep doing that. We can't just keep saying it might sell for cheap on literally every single thing. That thing's not gonna sell. This thing's not gonna sell. This thing might sell. It's got, dude, I'm getting so many incredible mana armors, but I'm not sure, so let's not worry about it. Not sure. No. Oh, this, that one could be okay.
They'll be here.
All right, let's experiment more with that. We'll store that. All right, we got square slots, all the square slots. Oh, we're getting there, halfway there. Imagine Team Secret Sliggy. Oh yeah, Mini's on the market, huh? I'm sure we'll see him in the seat again at some point. Yeah, I don't know what else like people are looking for their builds other than like really obvious things. So like I don't want to miss out on stuff, but also I just don't have the leisure to. I think number wise that might be better than one of the ones I'm using, like a better balance.
They'll be here.
But honestly, we could go for some orbs again. We could, especially regal orbs, because I'm just dumping them on. I'm dumping them on the waystones and stuff, and it's actually starting to run dry a little bit. All right, what have we got? Tell me we got some good bows. Tell me we got some good bows. Tell me we got some good bows. Crit chance is good, but I do not want... I actually don't want any elemental, because I want to try balancing around the support gem. 19% increased damage. 25% increased damage. And chance to avoid gaining an affliction. Oh, these go kind of hard.
Until next time.
Interesting. Oh boy, the end is in sight.
Yes.
What, just two more? Two more back and forth? Is there any other team that like doesn't have a coach nor a full roster right now? Trying to think. Wait, did that just say oh, 8%? I thought it said 80% resist. I was like, that's not possible. That would be kind of crazy though. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nope. Let's get the jeweler's orb off of, not jewelers, artificer's orb off of that one. Oh boy, end in sight. Okay, sell, not interesting. Chaos resist, yeah, that could be good. Okay, get rid of those, sell that one. Maximum life, okay, we'll get rid of that. Nope, I don't want to sell it. I would like it. I would like the fragments. Man, like the starting with 50 water and things like that. I don't know. If it was like 200, then sure, you know, or like 150. So you had a pretty solid chance of getting an item, even if the first room's merchant. I guess the first room never is a merchant, but anyway. $30. Okay, that's big. I gotta compare it with one that I have already. That one we can get rid of. This one we can get rid of. This one we might not get rid of. And this one has cast speed. It's, you know what? Let's just get rid of it. Boom.
They'll be here. Waiting.
Give me 1 second. Here's the release news if you want to make a video. Oh, from Team Secret? Oh, or you just mean in general? Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta call my dad. I think he wants to arrange some stuff for New Year's with their relatives. So, give me 1 second. Let me hop on the phone.
Greetings. On with the work. What can I do for you? On with the work.
What is it?
Yes. I'll be here, waiting. Hello. On with the work.
Man, you know what's crazy is I actually thought the new year was like much later in the week this week. That's why this whole video scheduling thing was late for the YouTube, because I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'll like upload one more Path of Exile video, and then I'll record, you know, nice and slow. I'll record a Valorant video on like Monday or Tuesday, and then I'll upload it like Wednesday. But it was like meant to be like an end of the year video, and then I was like, oh, the year's over. Like, it's just gone. I don't know why. I just thought it was like Thursday or Friday. I just thought I had time. I don't know. But here we are. Nongshim needs a new assistant coach. Well, they don't need it, but obviously I think they did benefit a decent amount from it, so it could be good. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time like playing the market, etc. We can do that when we kind of need a refresher and a bit of a break. So let's I feel like this could sell for like 1 or 2 exalts though. You know what? I should probably clean house here. Here, let's lower this. Okay, hold on. Let's organize this. Let's see. I don't know why I even had this in here. Oh, I guess because it had well, the attack speed was tier 1. Yeah, this was, I think, back when I still didn't really know what I was doing with the market. I have a bunch of those shoes, right? Okay, yeah. So let's get rid of that. Elemental damage, I guess nobody's playing that. The bows alone are not like that crazy. There's plenty of gloves that give a lot of the same stuff. So let us just, yeah, let's disenchant that as well. Get those chance shards.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I do wonder if Nongshim will pick up a new assistant coach, actually. That's a good question. This, I feel like... Wait. What the... Oh. What? Oh, if I move it, it doesn't automatic... I thought if it went in here because this is set, it would override it, but I guess not. I guess if you have the item listed separately... Oh. Because I was like, I feel like that probably still could go for 1 exalt, but... Oh, maybe some of the... Well, I mean, it's too late now. Well, you learn something new every day. Yeah, these were all, like, kind of mediocre. I am curious how this market will stabilize. Like, I don't know kind of what the cycle always has been in POE1, but... Do I have more than one of those? Oh, apparently I do. I don't know exactly why these were here, but whatever. Oh, I sold all the ones that were in my specific pricing, like 3 to 5 exalts. Cool. Let's craft this. It's not bad. It's nope. Give up right now. Nope. Cut your losses. Don't do it. Okay, so here's the big question, is that these, the Greater Jeweler's Orbs, they're not as crazy expensive as they used to be. I don't think. But they are still going. Well, they're going all over the place, apparently. Some people are just listing them as a divine, but... Like 30, 40. In fact, what's crazy is in-game, I think it's cheaper. Oh, never mind. It went right back up. It's 71 for 2, though. Huh. Okay. Well, what's the... Wait, hold on. What's the current going rate for... 111. Oh, okay. So 70 to 100 exalts. Do I just get the 7? Because I really want more slots too. But if I got more exalts, would that solve my gear problem? Maybe a little bit. Basically, what I need to do is, first of all, I need to level up a few more to get more strength. And then I need to I need to maximize the right combo of elements, because then I can put in this thing, right? This is the plan here. Okay, so so this is the update I did over the weekend. This was yesterday. So I found out I started looking at unique items to start building around, because basically this character has changed a lot. Our passive tree has gone from the middle path to the right path. Now I'm branching from there. We're not really focusing anymore on anything on this side. I decided not to take the physical damage stuff because we've changed the skill. I'm focusing on high velocity rounds and a triple burst, but the problem there is that this consumes full armor break to do massive damage, but that means even if I do triple shot, only the first shot takes advantage of it, which isn't a bad thing. Like, I think it's fine if it happens, but like building around that gets kind of weird. I think there's a world where you can probably what you can do is take, and I tinkered with this, but I was still so set on using shock rounds. But if I were to give up on shock as a debuff, I think probably what you can do is take, a lot of people are saying that armor piercing rounds are bad, and I think generally they are, but if you take armor piercing rounds, add poison, and then have both the bullets and the poison armor break, I think most bosses you could break the armor pretty quickly, so you could keep cycling back and forth between those two. I think that's a possibility. You could also obviously always use gas grenades on top. So that's that's one way you could cycle that, but otherwise it kind of feels weird. So I'm trying to look at this as purely just like a massive damage burst. Because that triple, that's still, yeah, that's still, wait, why is it lower? I swear earlier it was at like 7.5k. Either way, like 18k damage per shot. So it's pretty good. And then it's triple burst, so that's why I'm working on like a crit thing. So eventually we'll go here for extra crit. But this is crit damage, so I don't know how that's going to work, but that's why we ended up getting this, which gives you a guaranteed 300% crit damage bonus. Gives us attack speed as well. I was basically looking at attack speed stuff. It gives us 30% increased crit chance. And it had decent evasion boost ratings as well to help with my armor. And so I actually decided before even getting the 4th ascendancy, let's just switch off of this. So I went ahead and got Sorcery Ward. I gave up on Decimating Strike. It kind of hurts, but it, for mapping, it's not bad. For bossing, I feel it a lot, but that's okay. And then this decreases my armor and evasion, but in fact, I've stacked so much now that I'm still at this. And I did that by getting 50% increased armor on my amulet. So we bought this as well. And this has all attributes plus strength. So my strength is relatively okay to do most things, but I still need more. And I still need more dex as well. And I could use more intelligence as well for my supports. So, oh, I guess it's because when I fire a shot, it gets the 25% extra. That's why. So yeah, so anyway. So this is like the main bulk of the damage boost. And then this gives us 455% increased armor. Now it lowers the max elemental resistance. I'm curious if that's going to hurt me a lot. Because basically my idea was, well, Sorcery Ward's basically just meant to eat up any elemental damage. And then I should like not get hit 2-3 more times in a row. And then I just recharge the shield and I kill them after the first hit I take. I also take no damage from crits, so the armor pays off a lot more. So that was the idea, but we got to get there. I bought a corrupted one because like really nice ones were getting very, very expensive. And we did all this because like balancing all this out and then still trying to maximize my armor, etc. It was just becoming such a pain. Although like the one I'm wearing right now, if I were to bump up the quality all the way, it probably gets similar to this. This one's corrupted, so I can't bump up the quality anymore, but I can put in 2 fresh armor jewels as armor runes as well. So then I would be down to, so minus 4%, so 71% maximum, so 110% max, 111% maximum, I think it's minus 40, right? So I need 111% resist across all elements from my helm, my boots, my 2 rings, ideally my amulet, but that's right now that can't happen because we already invested in this, and then my belt. So assuming I can, let's say, get like 35, 30, 2 35s, let's not get too greedy. That's already very greedy. then like 2 pieces of these should take care of 2 of the elements, and then these can take... Well, actually, no, they can't. I don't know. This might just not work out, chat. This might just be a dumb idea. Now that I'm talking about it. But it's okay. We got stronger. That's what matters. Let's see. We're on tier 12. All right. They take reduced damage. Oh, this one's a throwaway one. Well, ideally, we wouldn't have to go there. I failed a couple maps earlier. 14% experience gain. So I wonder if I want to just keep pushing or if I want to maximize my XP right now. Maybe I want to maximize my XP right now. Like in the regions that I've already done all the towers for. I mean, I guess if you keep pushing forward, you get cool things like breach and stuff, which I do want to do that as I do want to push the map forward. I guess we should do that. But oh man, a lot of these other the tablets just haven't had XP on them, which is unfortunate. What's the best way to get here? Oh, I guess just this one. They have increased accuracy. We have temporal chains. They take less damage, and they're giga boosted in level. Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Oh wait, temporal chains is overall slow, isn't it? Oops, forgot about that. The attack speed's gonna hurt a little bit. Wait, you guys aren't evasive, are you? No, they're just more accurate. That's more like it. It's when the demons combine. That's when it's going to be a pain because I'm slowed. Why is that guy stuck? That's been happening with these knights, the Knight Gaunts. Nice. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let's in the middle of the stream today, let's take some time and tweak our filter. I've been trying to learn how to do like custom sound effects as well. I think that could be fun. The high velocity rounds feel good. But sometimes I feel like they're like not doing damage at all against certain bosses. Like even there, like if it doesn't crit, it seems like it's, I don't know. But when they crit, it like melts certain bosses too. So I'm still trying to figure that out. Because if it doesn't work out, explosive shot with scatter shot definitely does a lot of damage. But that's like more, I think, just consistent damage because it's also AoE and then you can get the ignite off of it. So I'm trying to decide what's better or worse. No, that was... Whoa, what's... Oh, the additional skill slot. I wonder, like, would I ever use that on my Witch Hunter? And if so, how would I use it? I've thought it was a very interesting idea, but I've been sitting on like 2 of them. And with the support gems, I don't really have the leisure to figure out another set. I mean, I think also currently with the Witch Hunter, my trouble is, I guess I would just put in more nades if I had. Actually, that's not... It's not bad. I mean, I kind of have this weird obsession right now with trying not to use nades, but I've given up and already put in the flash grenade back because it's just too good. But oh, you are a rare. What are you? Prevents recovery. Your armor broken though. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's just not doing full damage sometimes, and I'm not quite sure. There's no way that thing gets that weak, even with the attack debuffs that I have on it. Hold on, let's take a real quick look. There's 20% less damage. I have 30% max damage on it. Maybe it's just rolling really low? Yeah, maybe I just needed something that ups the overall damage, which I do have. But for physical damage, it just does straight physical, and it says you can't do any other damage. So that's always so that was actually making the damage even worse. Okay, this is a problem. These guys are tanky. Or maybe I'm just weak. Oh, you're a nade dude. Nice. Dual string? Yeah, we could tinker with that. Honestly though, like, I definitely feel that I'm learning POE2. Like, I'm learning how to think about things and work around the walls I'm hitting. And it feels good. It feels nice to play a game like that again, where I can like think about it and figure out solutions. I mean, it's why I like analyzing Valorant, but the only thing about Valorant is that playing-wise, it's kind of hard for me to do that because it's a team game. Wait, what's an alloy crossbow?
My pockets are full.
What is that? It's just a regular alloy crossbow? I don't remember seeing that name. Interesting. We can tinker with that.
They'll be here. Waiting.
Nope.
Hello. Until next time.
Okay. How's our XP doing? We're at 84. It takes a while. It's a long time to get up there. Also, like, getting that proc versus not is a world of a difference, and it keeps misguiding me for sure on what I'm capable of doing and not. Like, it happens when I go into maps with mods that, you know, like, they're evasive, or you know, they have like 75% resist, and then I realize I can't like kill them fast, which means the procs aren't happening fast, and then it just keeps compounding on itself. It gets really messy. Okay, we got a strong box. People hate them, but I'll take it. Oh, but let's clear the map first. Also, that location, maybe we don't take it, especially because if they combine into the demons again, then that might be a problem. Oh, the sorcery ward is nice though. It's good. I think people were sleeping on it too much in the beginning because everyone was just like, damage is the best defense, and it's like true for the most part, but like sorcery ward allows you to go for more of that damage, because otherwise, I mean, if you're going for concentration, sure. I do wonder, just like, I wonder if does decimating strike count? It surely it does. Oh yeah, okay, so that is an interesting interaction. Decimating strike, you roll for the 30. If you get 30, you've basically, right? You've hit the, what the, oh. Then you've already hit the max concentration taken, right? Or is it 40? But either way, maybe it's 40. But then you immediately like start the fight with a boost. So on its own, because here's the thing is that on its own, it's like you need to do like 40% health damage first, and then you get that thing, but then how long is it, you know, working? Because then you're gonna cull them, and that was like the argument that some people had, which I would agree. You know, I kept going back and forth on it. And I was like, I mean, it's probably kind of nice, but like how nice, I don't know. I'm just curious. Guarded by more monsters. This is gonna be a mistake. It does take forever. And that is very funny. So when it says 16 groups, does it just mean 16 things? I mean, we got a couple of shards. Yeah, I guess now that I know what I'm looking for, and now that they don't actually pose any much threat, I get why people don't like it. Yeah, what is this thing? So random. Salvage. Waystone, put those in. Put in the currency. Let's just loot the last 2 yellows. Get those shards. Build up those regals. Oops, wrong key. Since we're here, we might as well just sell those for extra gold. All right, next. We only got the 14, right? Ah, this one sounds miserable. I'd rather take the enfeeble. 75% more monster life. Oh wait, but now we're on tower mode. Yo, let's take that throwaway one. This might be a mistake. This might be a grave mistake. But I do like clearing the quests with the towers because they're so short. But this might be a giant mistake, because if I get body blocked and then they're evasive and I can't kill them, then I'm literally just donezo and I lose all my XP. But oh, and it's shocked ground. Forgot about that. Okay, how many blizzards are we gonna send, guys? Guys. Jeez. Well, it's not gonna be a fast run, that's for sure. Okay, we do not want to get caught in the middle there. Oh, it just so happens that this guy is crit resistant. I think he was stun resistant too. The evasion on these guys is insane. Oh, he has proximal dude, what? How many mods do you have? Oh, that passive tree is really coming into play, I think. Jeez. I just want to take out the ghosty. Oh, maybe he's dead. Get some lucky hits. Towers are not supposed to be this stressful. But these guys make it stressful. Oh. Okay. Where is it gonna be? We don't want to get body blocked from behind by these ghosts, so I think he died to the AoE. It's good. Left. There's got to be some hint even with the procedural generation, right? I know people are going crazy like trying to read the mystery messages in the game to figure out how you can find a citadel, and I don't know if any of them are actually correct and true, but it is funny that everyone's like, it's the corpses, and people are like, no, it's not. Like, yes, it is.
Another notch on my helmet.
Oh, nice, we found it. Easy peasy. Yeah, so people are seeing like these point to where it's supposed to be. I don't know how that works. We're just chilling. Would be cool though. That would have been a cool little neat way to tell you which way to go. So I kind of hope it's true, but also seems like we're really
On with the work.
trying quite hard. Right? Because it was like, oh, well, I guess southeast does have more land. It's just not connected. Interesting. What tablets have we got? Any XP tablets? No. We got essence. We got gold. We got items, waystones, strong boxes. We'll take the extra gold and whatnot, and no, not the gold. We'll take the extra items and waystones. Cool. 50% increased quantity. How do I get to this tower? Is that not connected? Where am I? Oh, I'm straight east. Oh, I see. So I have to go through to get this one. I'd have to beat both 2 breaches and a boss. Or an expedition, but then it's like a full wraparound. Yeah, I guess we gotta go this route. Let's give it a whirl, actually. See if we can level up a bit, just a tad bit more. Oh, this is Hidden Grotto? I cannot remember these names, by the way. I don't know why. Oh, right off the bat. You love to see it. Oh, right off the bat, you do love to see it. Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall. Oh my goodness. Visual clarity. Wait, I don't understand. What are you? You always poison. You have an aura? Physical damage aura. Okay. Oh, shoot. I aggroed more things. Okay, at least we got rid of the shield now. There we go. There's the buff. Okay. I swear these labels got bigger over the weekend. And I haven't touched the filter. They're very big. That's one of the things I desperately want to change, so we'll have to do that. I probably shouldn't take the tier 4s. I've been combining them every now and then, and running a couple old ones on just some of those empty nodes, but dude, I am getting crit out crazy. Oh, we're cursed with enfeeble. Thanks. I did not know that. No, but they're not. They don't hit hard. As in, they don't have any modifiers. So maybe my defenses really are just coming through. Well, the fire would wreck me for sure. I'd probably get one shot by that fire actually. If I didn't have a full sorcery ward. Yeah, the galvanic shards really struggle at the single target. They're great for everything else. Do not get caught. That was a very delayed reaction on that roll. Okay. Wait, there was a ritual here? Was there? Maybe it got added. I don't remember that. Yeah, it's got breach, but I didn't know about ritual.
Lightning burst!
The question is do I do the breaches to feed the ritual? Oh no.
Nice.
Like, what order are we doing these in? Guess we'll find out. But most importantly, we're gonna take out these guys. Jeez, you are tanky.
Need more time.
What the heck? Get that bleed on. There we go. That was not a good sign. We'll take the 8. Wait, so why? Oh, wait, how come they're not taking, like, any damage? I mean, I get that I'm enfeebled, but this is a bit extreme, no? It has to... Does each pellet register hits separately? Like, my one shot doesn't count as whether it would register or not? Is it like 3 out of my 6 pellets could miss or whatever? Before they're combined into 1 hit damage? Could be. Oh my goodness.
Need more time.
That guy was not dying. These hogs really are the bane.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Everything feels like it's getting tankier and tankier, and I don't know why, because we're still in the same tier. I don't think they have defense modifiers. Oh, they do have more life. That would explain things, especially without decimating strike. Just realized that. It would explain things. Nope. 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 Nope.
Until next time.
Wow, a wide variety of waystones. I wonder when the next update's going to come after the holidays. I'm very curious. Like I know I have to wait, and obviously I will, but like I can't wait for new weapons, man. Can't wait for new weapons, but I'm not even done with all the 12 ascendancies right now, so we got a long way to go. Yeah, but see what I mean? Like if the circle procs once, that mob pack is now not an issue. But if they don't, and we're in a situation where they have like 75% more XP, the gap in my own clearance is insane. Is insanely large. What the? Wait, why is your shield at full? Hold on. Minions take damage first? Is that what's going on? Oh, I have a feeling I'm about to get bursted. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, does he revive minions? Oh my gosh, he does. Okay.
Need a sec.
That would explain everything. Goodness. Took me a while to catch on to that, huh? I was like, man, these guys just don't die. Now back to your regular programming. Ooh, golden strongbox. We'll try to keep that in mind. Wow, so that means there's Breach, Ritual, and Strongbox here? It is a lot of enemies. Do I have extra XP here? Unfortunately not. Revives minions as well. Jeez, you guys and your revivals. Oh, I thought that was a dead end. I was like, oh my gosh, this is how I die. It is a lot. We're gonna have to do several more runs, I think. me 1 second. It's my wife. Okay. I don't know. I'm struggling with the rares in this map. In this one. The 75% extra health. I just realized 75 is nearly double, which which does make a massive difference. Are you guys revived too? Like, what's going on here? Dude, what is all this necromancy? Powerful minions. Damage taken from minions first. Okay. Val Tooth the... Oh, I thought it said the fairy. And I was like... I don't know about the fairy. And something else I've realized that I've been doing since I've kind of updated my build is
No room.
it goes so well during mapping by just spamming galvanic shards that I forget that I actually get a pretty good damage boost by cycling through my rounds. But I don't know. I am curious what the number actually comes out to. Like just spamming my highest hitting bolt versus cycling through it. I guess you're still doing damage with the other one, so it probably still is better to boost it. And then you can upkeep it, so... I feel like that makes a difference, but I haven't actually done the math or tested it yet. Anything stand out? Not really.
Until next time.
Waystone. Excellent. Actually, let's take because there's that strong box, right? Just so we know what we're getting ourselves into. Expert. Thank you. We trust the experts. I gotta stop picking everything up. I gotta just take what I want, and then I guess eventually I should figure out like what are the other bases people are using. I should really just figure out what's the top base of each type, right? Like full int, full strength, full dex, and then just worry about the drops I want, and then those three. Oh my gosh, that hit me. That's crazy. Why is this map so big? Never mind. Thought it continued on. I mean, it is big, but I feel like this map generally is always quite big. Oh, I almost got stuck there. Nice. I love that we can basically burst him down before that one wakes up. I don't think I need any more skill gem. Oh, that might have been a level 18. I could use some more level 18s. We're at level 18. We're close. We're close to the top. Nice. Yeah, we'll just use the empowered reload. I gotta remember that too. Like, just use the empowered reload on the galvanic shards every now and then. Another strong box here, and the breach is here. Where are the last couple of rares? Is that it? Don't really care for the tier 5. close. Ooh, topaz. All right, so there's a strong box near the breach. We'll do breaches first, though. And there's one on the opposite side of the map. Although I don't know if I think they're definitely not worth going back for. That much is sure. Oh, that haste. Nice. Okay, so we got the map clearance, so we're gonna get more passive points on our Atlas tree. Nice, exactly. Yeah, so that's good. So now we can do the breach, and then apparently the ritual. We saw a ritual here, right? I wasn't tripping earlier.
Why are you wasting? I have had time to.
I'll be back.
Go. Hello.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's tinker with that one. It's gonna be hard to beat what I have right now. I just need like a better weapon, I think. But I guess that's what you're always striving for anyway. Crit chance and crit damage. Chance to chain additional time. I don't know if anyone's gunning for those. Hold up, 30 move speed. Very low lightning resistance though. And armor and energy shield? I don't know. How many people are using that combo? Probably not too many.
Until next time.
Let's do the they definitely have to rework the charms. I actually don't think like I've found them somewhat helpful. I think more so more than other people have. But also it's almost like flasks, but flasks there's still like there's a couple different types and there's numbers, and like some builds, some characters will want instant recovery, some won't, and things like that. So there's that variation. But with charms, it's like once you have one that's decent, the numbers don't vary enough for it to be like, ooh, like let me upgrade my charm. I just don't see that happening. So we'll tinker with this when we come back. So hopefully they do something more about charms. Like I don't mind. I think the concept is nice, and to me at least it has been working. Like I've felt their impact for sure. But dude, where am I supposed to? I guess we just push up. Forgot to turn off my items, my loot. Do the modifiers work on the breach monsters too? Like, do these guys have 75% extra health? I guess I haven't thought about that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Oh, I stink at those. Yeah, we're gonna have to change we gotta tweak the filter a bit.
Ooh, better than coin.
Oh, 17. We might as well. Gained items have 7% quality and they're guarded by a rare monster. Let's go. It is really slow. We should stop doing these. I get it now. Even until just this morning, I was like, I get why people don't like them. But I'm like, oh, you know, it's still more monsters. Like, I'm having fun with it. But now I get it. It really does kill the vibe a little bit. I mean, I don't. In fact, it's not even like the waves themselves feel slow afterwards. It's literally just the beginning. Like at least when I activate it, let me jump into it. Like I don't need another 3 seconds to collect myself, I guess. And usually people will do that before they press it. But it sounds like that was always intended to be faster, and it just like the change they made didn't come through or something like that. Hey, we got a lot of quality stuff. Ooh, flat damage? Okay. Oh, I need strength for even the forlorn one, huh? But, well, okay, we'll tinker with that. Holy fire, cold, lightning. Dudes, the numbers aren't the best, but they're all elements? Man, if I wasn't going for, my unique, I'd totally try for that one. That thing's all over the place. That thing's all over the place.
Time is not on our side.
Well, let's consider selling that. I might be overestimating it though. We can only come back one more time. There's too much loot. Yeah, the other reason we gotta go through the filter is that like the normals, I would still want certain bases, especially ones that I want to try crafting on. But right now I can't. Like, I don't have time to read through every single one of these. And then, like, the superior normals, they still give us the quality upgrade fragments and... Okay, so... Suddenly I don't know if I'm gonna do the, rare strongbox. It's up here. We only saw that one ritual, though. So where are the other ones? It's a rare strongbox. Should we do it? Freezes you when activated. 70% quantity rarity. Cast chaos barrages. Doesn't sound very worth it. Let's do the rituals first, and then I'll think about it. All right, this is the second one. Oh wait, no. What the? It's a strongbox on a ritual. This ritual is about to get friggin' goated. It's not terrible positioning either. Let's do the strongbox and then let's open the ritual. The fog, I do wonder what the, like, is it just intimidation? Like, what's the... Oh my gosh, you are Proximal tangibility. Okay, let's worry about these other guys. Your friends are all gone.
Not yet.
Holy. Okay. Well, we got something out of it. But we aren't done just yet. Oh, the tornado. Okay, never mind. The position's terrible. And I got body blocked in. I should have just ran around on the outside. Oh, look at all that XP we lost. Oh, man. 10% just out the window. Dude, the tornado of rats is... Oh, I didn't get the... I haven't picked up the passive yet either, I just realized. It's always a pleasure to play Requiem here in Path of Exile. 8% additional physical damage reduction sounds kind of goated, but I don't know if it's actually any good.
Time is not on our side.
Let's keep it here just so I do a price check later and I understand. Item wise, we still got a bunch of fragments and stuff, so I'll take it. But okay, so I have extra waste stones. Oh right, yeah, they get the additional modifiers. I think I want this. Man, I wonder if anybody gets these. Like shrines and strongbox. Well, strongbox is definitely not, but shrines? I'm curious about this, but I still haven't, like, corrupted a waystone. I don't know how to do that, so... I think I've tried it. Maybe I haven't. Because it sounds like rather than slightly upping your rarity, it's better to just kill another rare monster. That seems to be the conclusion. So that's 4 minimum. And then I would have 2 more points. We could increase the magic ones as well. This sounds fun too. Well, this could go both ways, I guess. I guess we'll worry about that later. For now, we'll just go this way. Man, okay, I gotta really prioritize surviving. I gotta level up. We gotta level up. Okay, but now we can do this and go to the tower and really buff things up. Ooh, the tier 13 waystones are looking a little nasty here. Oh boy. Goodness me. Man, they just keep nerfing me. Oh, this one's not bad. 300% chance for waystones as well? Ooh, 96% increased threshold and burning ground. That thing's garbo. This thing is garbo. Put it here. Yeah, let's take this one to the boss. And it's got a... Okay, actually, before we do that, am I gonna boost up my skills? And if so, which skill am I gonna get? I don't know if I put it on high velocity round, or the whole time I was tweaking this, I kept thinking like, man, one more slot on this and that skill, that would be so nice. And now I just can't remember. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe execute? Maybe I wanted to execute on it. Oh, no, no, no. It was this one. And that way I could just spam the snipe and it would still eventually cycle through, break the armor. And... Yeah. But it would be very slow. Because for each burst, like maximum, I would break like 1500, and some of them they do go up to 10k, so then I would need 10 bursts. But if I, but it's just like, but it does make them weaker as we go. So either break armor or execute. Where did break armor go? What the? Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. Let's try it. I mean, listen, what am I gonna do? Okay, let's see. Let's see. In theory, that should help. And hopefully we can reach the boss on this one so we can actually get a feel for it. Whee! Man, I am loving this game though, chat. Again, obviously, oh, I love this map. I love the steamed springs. What is it called? Oh, I don't like the snakes though. Do not like the snake ladies. Whoa. Calm down. Whoa. Chill out. Jeez. I hate the hasted animals. The lions, the boars, they just like the haste really comes through the screen. You know? Just feels so much worse than like a statue that's hasted. I don't know why. But to me it does. Uh-oh, this is we're not hitting this. What monster level are these? 77. So I've done monster level 77s before. Obviously the tier is different, but the monster level is the actual difficulty. Yo, Obito, 10 more subs and you're gonna play League. Is that what we said? Is that what we said? What even is the meta right now in League of Legends? Oh, I guess it's preseason, huh? Heard that the changes felt pretty big. That's what some of the Koreans were saying, but it was just in passing, so I don't know. But hey, 10 more subs and maybe I will play League. No promises. But I would have a very, very happy end to the year. But guess what, chat? Already happy to be hanging out with you guys. Day in, day out. Mbessa is really OP now. Oh, really? Was this year another year where like the entire map changes and stuff too, or is it just like a bunch of itemization and stuff that's changed? I don't think I've ever had a boss on this map, like a boss map for the Springs map. I don't know who it would be. I wonder if it's Root Bridge. Oh. Ah! Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe those guys don't have armor? Oh. Oh, it's just, yeah, that's just the cycle of the new champions, for sure. Yeah. They either get released Giga OP, or they get released kind of mediocre, and then they buff them, and everyone's like, oh my gosh! I mean, it does keep things fun. You know, one of my biggest pride points in League of Legends, and like one of the things that I hold pride in like knowing that I was pretty decent at like understanding the game and reading the game, is that as soon as Maokai was released, I was like, this dude's gonna be a good like AP support. And everyone was busy. They were like, oh, he's AP, he's a mage. Everyone's busy playing him AP, and I was just spamming him in bot lane. And then it happened. So it's just one thing I hold, you know, just a little horn tooting. Just small little beep boop. Not that big of a change, at least to you. Gotcha. Ari and Jax are still good, and everyone's still picking K. Oh, okay. So not like anything too crazy. Okay. I guess, well, it was a couple of the Korean casters, so I think they were talking more like minute stuff that might get overlooked, just trying to get ahead of things. I forget which champions they mentioned, though. This was when I was at that Fear X League of Legends event. Oh my gosh, I was standing on burning ground the whole time. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Holy... my goodness, that would have been embarrassing. That one wasn't necessarily the fault on the visual clarity of the ground. It was more, I guess there was no visual clarity that I was dying. Yeah, I'm taking a ton of poison and chaos damage too. Where is the boss on this map? What does the boss arena even look like? Oh, I think this might be it. Never mind. Ah! We're playing a little scared because we just got into the new tier, and this one's a good waystone, and I don't know. I just died. I think that's why. I don't want to lose more XP. Oh, that's a lot more than I bargained for. Oh, that is... hello. Hello, everybody. Yep, nice to meet you. Yeah, big bursts. Love that. Thank you very much. Ooh. Okay, snake ladies, you guys gotta stop with your curses and whatnots. Where's the rare? Oh, there you are. Ooh. Competitively, niche changes are still... oh, for sure. I mean, competitively, niche changes matter a ton. Like, it's whoever figures out the actual impact of the small changes. That's who gets ahead and wins. So, definitely a different playing field. But I guess at the casual level, not too much has changed, which is... I think that's... oh, my... oh, my... no, I hate it. I hate the ninjas. Or the ninja mods. Whoa, what is that? Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Good doggo. Who's a good boy? Hey, there you go. Copper fur. Good boy. Oh my. Dude, hasted and friggin' blink. Where am I going? Aren't they doing the new draft system in OCK where once a champion is selected in one game, they can't be picked anymore throughout the rest of the game? Wait, what? Like the entire match? Wait, they did something... Didn't they at one point do the thing where... Maybe it wasn't for like official... Like the official season, but... Didn't they do one where you just couldn't pick it in back-to-back games? Like no one could pick it in the next game? Wait. No, you couldn't pick it in the next game, I think. I don't remember. There was something like that at one point. But now that I think about it, if 10 champions were off the table every game, that'd be insane. I mean, I know there's a lot of champions, but still. I mean, that there are a lot now, but that, dude, that would be... There's so many more layers to consider in a pro setting at that point. I mean, for one, it obviously makes a massive difference on whether it's like it's off the table for the whole match or if it's just your team. But if it's the whole match, it's like, okay, well, do we take this first? But like, what if they then just pick the counter? And like, now that that's off the table, what do we do next? And they're picking sides. It would be interesting. It would be interesting, but I can't imagine the headache that players and coaches would have. Lightning, fire restraint, and then what? Cold explosions. I wish we could like read this better somewhere else. Lightning resistant. Oh, well, too bad you still got shocked. And dead.
No room.
Oh, this map's huge. We can't even see where we started from. I don't even know where the boss arena is. Probably in the middle of the map. That's probably what it is. I feel like we've killed a lot of monsters and we're still... Wait, what the... Oh, this is the boss arena. Who is it? Oh, no. It's not breaking armor.
Not yet.
Oh my goodness. I really should just try to roll through that, I think, in the future. Oh, what? Yeah, dude, I struggle. Okay, first of all, is that not working as intended? Or is it... I'm so confused. It's not breaking armor on anybody. Do I have something that's converting all my damage? Shouldn't be. Huh. Not sure. Maybe it's bugged? It's either that or they she had 0 armor, but it definitely didn't feel like it. I can't believe I died. I can't believe... It's called Fearless Draft, and it's way too complex for men. Huh. League of Legends Fearless Draft. Challengers League is going to implement it. Oh, they've already implemented it, sounds like. Tier 1 League of Legends esports will officially adopt the format. Okay. Oh, wait. Now there's one more international tournament as well. Oh, right. Dude, a lot of changes. The first tournament's now going to be called the LCK Cup? Wow, dude. It shows how much I've been following the actual news. Just follow results. I'm just like every other Redditor. Okay, so in Game 1, the standard draft plays out. In Game 2, any champions utilized in the first game are prohibited from selection by the same team. But, okay, so it's as I imagined. Like, if we picked Ahri, we can't pick Ahri 2 times in a row. But they can now pick Ahri. So it kind of... I do kind of like that. There's probably a lot of mind games here where it's like, if there's something super meta, if we pick it, like, they're going to pick it. But... Right? Like, how do you... But, like, you could also just be like, hey, we're going to also, like, kind of keep this counter and then first pick that because we know they can't pick, like, Ahri next time or whatever. Then if it goes to third game, all champions featured in the first 2 games will be collectively unavailable. Wait, what? With the same exception applying. I assume this is such a weird way to phrase this. I'm assuming what they mean is, let's say I picked Ahri game 1, and then I picked Corki game 2. I cannot play Ahri nor Corki, but they can play either one as long as they have not played it. I think that's what they mean by same exception applying. But collectively, yeah, okay, so I think what they mean is collectively unavailable for my team, like 1 and 2 collectively. But it does read very weirdly because it sounds like they just mean for everybody. But, yeah. Oh, look, a POE ad. Oh, never mind. Faker. Interesting. Dude, I don't think this is working. If only we could test it, am I right? I don't think adding a target dummy is that easy though. Everyone's like, it's just a dummy, just let me test numbers. But I don't, because you got to make sure it has like armor and resist. But then do you just set it at a certain number? Do you make it so it's customizable and like, and then you got to make sure it resets, and then you got to make sure it's taking like dots correctly, and especially just because of the way all combat works in this game, I can't imagine it's as simple. Like, yeah, like obviously the formulas are out there and the developers are going to know what the damage formula is, but I don't imagine it's that simple as everyone makes it sound to be. But if that isn't working, I guess I use execute. Dude, I cannot believe we died to that boss. There's something I'm missing when it comes to bossing right now, because my overall kit feels so much better, and in theory, it shouldn't be any worse than my previous skill kit, but it almost does feel worse. Like, even if there's not good synergy, like straight up damage wise, the way my loadout should feel better right now, but it's not. So I'm missing something. It might be because I took off the physical damage. 30%. 55% physical damage. Yeah, that is a lot. And then the breaking armor. I guess if I am going to add in breaking armor, like even if I'm not only focusing on armor break, maybe I should get that. But then what do I sacrifice? Do I sacrifice the bleed options? You know, at a certain point, I'm probably gonna have to just give up on. I can already see it happening. At a certain point, I'm gonna stop using galvanic shards. I can just see that happening. It's either that or I go full lightning, and then it's just like every other lightning build out there. I mean, oh, I guess since I have Malagara or whatever that gloves are, I guess I could give up on the crit damage here and go for more consistent damage. That's an option. That is an option, actually. It's not a bad option. It's a pretty good option, actually. I can answer your question, but it will cost you 2 exalted orbs. Oh, man. 2 exalts? How do we feel about... listen, how do we feel about a Vol Orb? How's that? I think I could part with a Vol Orb. I don't feel comfortable. I'm sub 20, man. You can't do this to me. Wait, what question were you even going to answer? What was my question? I said so many things in that monologue that I can't even remember. I heard if it's a best of 5 in League of Legends, then by game 5 there will be a total of 50 banned champions. But not for everyone, right? As far as I understand. Well, for games 1 and 2, it sounds like it's just banned for one team, and the others can pick it. And game 3, the way that One Esports phrased it is weird. I mean, I guess if it was in Challengers League, I guess we could just look up a game to figure it out. What are you trying to troubleshoot here? That's a great question. Oh, well, I guess so. I made a bunch of changes to my build yesterday without actually testing it step by step. So that's problem number 1. But I used to have these 4. That's like the big thing. I'm wondering if maybe that's the difference, because all the basic other damage nodes, this is the same. I guess I took these off, but I don't think that's the big deal breaker here. Oh, actually, no, maybe that is, because I took these off too. But anyway, at least in-game number-wise, I've switched over to Scattershot HVR to try to be my bossing damage. And then eventually down the road, I like want to have crit on it going. So like that's the theory. Whether it's good or not, I'm okay to find that out. But I just want it to work. It may not be as fast as it is other builds, but I just want it to work. So I've swapped that off, and in theory on the numbers page, I should not be doing any less, because before what I was doing was like I had this, like I was going full like elemental debuff, but I actually didn't want to focus on elemental damage, so I didn't like what I was doing. But I had this node, that cluster, I had like damage elemental resist pen, and then, you know, so it was like shocking night, like that was what I was going for. But I didn't want to be doing that. I still had HVR then, but I obviously it was much more just tick damage. But now it feels like I'm like not getting, oh, I guess I feel like I'm just not getting much shock either, but I don't think that has changed. Because I still have this. That hasn't changed. I still have these, and I still have this. And this is just magnitude. So I feel like my shock chance has gone down. And then overall, I feel like my HVR is just not doing damage. I had these notes too before, but I would never use the snipe in 2 meters range anyway before, so... Honestly, it seems like quite a few builds do more DPS when dealing normal damage that's converted instead of actual ailment damage. Well, I don't want to actually do like a dot build. I just liked the idea. And honestly, I am on the verge of thinking like this power fantasy of mine probably just isn't how this game works. But in my head, I'm like picturing a movie of a mercenary who's like throwing out fire, right? Like burning monsters and and making them bleed, and then like they're weakened, and then they just do a ton of damage, right? Like that's the idea. So like the actual damage comes from everything else, and I found nodes that would indicate that that's in theory a possibility, right? Like increased damage with hits when they have ailments. So I just want hits to go through. I don't necessarily need them to do the actual damage. So maybe I'll give up on the bleed. I gave up on the physical damage because eventually I wanted to path in, get more a little bit more strength here as well, and then get this crit damage node. But since I chose to buy this, maybe I don't need that. So I'm thinking maybe I will just get these again. That might be it. Honestly, this game feels a bit brutal when you go off meta. It's my favorite type of game. Actually, no joke. I love being the only guy that wants to do something different. It's so weird because I'm like, I've like never felt that I was a hipster about anything, but when it comes to gaming and meta, I'm like, oh yeah, everybody stop using this character. Hell yeah, this character is mine, baby. Oh, everybody thinks it sucks. It does, but I'm gonna make it work. Like, I'm always in that camp. So I don't mind if it's brutal, but obviously if it's just like not possible, then I definitely don't like that. I don't like it when it's like, oh, we're like literally shoehorned. But I personally am okay if it's like, well, I can't clear bosses in like 5 seconds. It's like, well, that's fine. As long as it's not a difference between like 5 seconds and 30 minutes, I'm okay with it. If it takes me like, let's say, you know, it's perfected and we're both at like the same level and one build, you know, just deletes the boss in 10 seconds and I take 2 minutes, I'm okay with the 2-minute build as long as it's like a style that I wanted to play. I'm fine with that much discrepancy. But obviously we're still retooling, and I am new to like overall PoE's kind of philosophy and balancing. It's weird because obviously like none of these concepts are groundbreakingly new, but it does feel all of how it works, and I guess just the possibility of it all going everywhere it makes it feel very foreign. To be fair, you're right. Like the go experiment, but then you get nuked. Like I was hitting some really hard walls in the campaign for sure. But I've been trying to look at it as like, okay, if I'm hitting a wall, like the game's trying to tell me something. Like maybe it's my gear, or maybe okay. Like for instance, on the Titan that I've been leveling, like I just beelined for Giant's Blood, and like that did not go very well because all I had was a bunch of strength. But then, you know, I could barely use my 2 hammers, which I could because that's all I did. But, you know, I wasn't really doing any damage with them. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this is probably not something you want to do. So we're learning. No, but oh man, but mapping feels a lot better in the current state, more than it did with the elemental damage. I think the crits every now and then on the galvanic shards are helping. But yeah, maybe I give up on bleed. Ugh. But the whole imagery of bleed and mercy. You know what it is? It's because it's because we don't have enough weapons. I was really excited to try Weapon Master, and I do think that in the future this will be the core part of Witch Hunter. This will be what makes him different, because otherwise right now, as everyone's saying, it's like, well, these are just a bunch of like QOL passives that you could get on other gear and skills, but just makes things simpler, which is nice, I think, for newcomers. And that's what I was talking about in my video today as well. I think this is actually kind of the way to go for newcomers. But I think this will be the key in the future. And in my head, initially I was like, oh man, yeah, like daggers and crossbow. Yeah, that sounds cool. But we don't have any blades, so that's a shame. That's me on Lost Ark. 2 years of playing a subclass that makes it harder performing games, so gatekeep is. Heck yeah, that's how I was in Lost Ark too, right? I don't remember the class names anymore, but I started as the tank, and then, which already not too many people, like the shield one, and not too many people were playing already because nobody likes to play the tank. But then everyone in Korea was complaining back then when it was just a Korea server. Everyone was complaining about how the Deadeye, I think it was the gunslinging, the male class gunslinger. They were like, oh, he's like so weak. And I was like, is he really that weak? And I tried it and I was like, oh, I see what they mean. Like, it just takes so much more effort. And I was like, that's my dude. So then I would play both those characters. And Gun Lancer, I guess. Yeah, the Lance dude. That was my main. I eventually had 12 characters on Lost Ark. I grinded that game. But yeah, in any game, I'm always like, oh, I'll play the one that people don't like. Like, I'll make it work. I also just generally like tanks. Yeah, I guess I thought I could do the bleed first because I was pretty set on going all the way to the crit damage. But now I'm thinking I don't need to go there with the gloves. Well, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually. We can just do that. Tainted Strike is kind of... The non-damaging ailment is kind of... It's really just a shock, which is nice. It's nice. I guess that's fine, actually. I've seen it happen on bosses. The shock suddenly goes up because it crits in the middle. Yeah. More and more the Lancer was getting broken already when I was playing. Like, the Lancers were always the ones, like, soloing raid bosses and stuff. It was crazy. I do miss that game. I don't know if it's still going strong, like, all around the world, but I do miss it. I had a ton of fun with Lost Ark. One of the biggest things that drew me into this game was watching the boss fights. I was like, this is straight up Lost Ark raid bosses. Like, let's freaking go. Yeah, maybe... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... This is more guaranteed. And the shock I don't mind losing out on. Eventually I want to get this too. With the 15% reduced attack. I don't know if I'm going to... We tried it briefly during our leveling. The attack speed's brutal. But maybe I can try to get a weapon with a bit more attack speed. Well, okay. I have money. So let's do this and see if it... Okay, first of all, let's take care of our inventory. And let's see if it feels better, if that was like the culprit. It could be. Crit damage bonus. Is anybody using crit on one-handed maces? No, we want to... Yeah. Okay. Oh, nope, not that one.
They'll be here.
Oh, we got a tablet on that run. On that run, right. I died, right? Oh. Oh, wait. I died a long time ago. We just haven't been going back in. Craft that. Oh, 33 experience gain, though? Hold on. Maybe it's not so funny anymore. Anything is worth 33% experience gain. It's really good. We have T4 now. Global and KR are somewhat on similar pace. Really? It's still going strong. That's awesome to hear, man. I really hope that game continues to do well, because I think it's really well made. I think it's a very fun game. Oh, is the gacha style money sink slowly creeping up? Well, is it still cosmetics, but they do like 1% buffs and stuff, or has it gotten worse? Personally, I don't know. The 1% buffs, I was like, it's a bit, you know, at that point, like, just get rid of the stats, just make it a cosmetic. But it was kind of, it almost felt worse for me personally, because it was kind of like a half-assed way of doing it. Like, hey, it's not really pay to win, but it kind of is. But it's like a PvE game, and I was like, well, 1% kind of matters a lot when that's the only way to get that. So it was always a bit unfortunate that they half-assed the business model, so that's unfortunate. What was I gonna do? Oh, refund. All right. Wait, is that what I want? Do I want more strength? Well, I do. I want to get to 120 for something. I can't remember what. But I need more dex. Dude, I need so many stats. 24% more physical damage sounds pretty worth. I mean, I guess it's better to get rid of these than this. 25% chance is pretty big. Or we could get rid of this one. At that point, I wonder if for now, then let's not get the crit elsewhere. We can just have this and this. For now. And just get more flat damage for now. And then slowly add on crit bit by bit. See how that feels.
Let's try something else.
It's definitely a bigger boost. I don't know if this is working, though. That was my other question. It wasn't popping up under the boss's health bar. Or any enemy's health bar. But the other enemies, I thought maybe their armor was just at 0. Well, I guess we'll test it out again. No, it's the way most systems RNG to Oblivion. Have you heard of them? They nerf stuff or make it simpler with time. But trying to go through a system really do it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the combat is so good in that game. I died in that last map, didn't I? Alright. We go all in. We gotta... Oh, man. The boss being gone, the XP being... all of it being gone. It hurts. But we gotta get through here to get to the tower and buff up everything else. So let's do it. I also like the steam springs. Steaming springs. Steaming springs. We can make up our XP with a 33% extra experience. You know, I should probably just put in a fire resist rune on my gloves, because right now I just get toasted every time I get hit by fire. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where's my RNG? Okay, let's... Oh, I don't have the leisure to test... Okay. Is that because I haven't dealt damage to the energy shield? Oh, we have to make this as scientific as possible. Can everybody please get out? We're doing a science experiment here. Oh. Okay, so I don't think it is breaking his armor. I don't think that support gem's working. It's either that or it's bugged or it's not showing up. Huh. What are these guys? Whoa. Wait, we had dual sword wielding mercenaries? I don't remember that. I think I remember the axe dudes. I definitely remember the fire crossbow dudes. Those guys used to be the ones that killed me the most. They had to nerf them, actually. It was actually crazy to see that patch note. I was like, oh, so I wasn't going insane. These guys actually did hit really hard. Okay, is it you? Who's doing that? Oh, it's you. Feels slower. There's no way, no shot that the like 15% crit chance I've gotten rid of is what's making my galvanic shards not crit anymore. No shot. I think it might be. Which is crazy if it's that tangible. I mean, it's RNG, but
Better than coin.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made a lot of people upset. Oh, maybe I just didn't have enough people grouped for Herald of Thunder. That might be it. Or Lightning. That might be it. I always underestimate just how much damage the chaining really does for both the Galvanic Shards and the Herald combined. Not the actual support gem chain, but just by nature of the abilities. Got me down to my ability. Is there really any point to collecting more level 17 gems? Those people don't even buy, right? Like the lower level ones people are buying to balance out their mana and stuff, but I mean, I guess for my alts, for the ones that I'm not going to do in SSF, I guess. Yeah, and I think if things don't die in one hit, instead of just spamming Galvanic Shard, they really should just do a quick rotation. Get that extra damage buff. I keep forgetting. That's one of the reasons I stuck with this this build idea, was I liked the busyness of constantly cycling through, but I keep forgetting to do that because Galvanic Shards plus the AoE explosion from the Witch Hunter Ascendancy is just like too good when it happens. There wasn't anything on this map, right? Yeah, right, because we died on it. So it's just a boring old hunt the rares map, which we would like to do when given the opportunity. Oh, I got excited. I thought maybe 2 greater jewelers in one day. Feels like it might be hitting better, but then again, these are rares, so it's hard to tell if it's just placebo effect or not.
No room.
Oh no. I hate that the tendrils stay. It's so gross looking. I play 4 to 8 characters on Lost Art that have somewhat set rotation. They came to Path of Exile 2 and made a 2-button. You're like, I've had enough of that. No, I feel you. I feel you. I think it's because I miss Lost Ark a little bit. I think that's why I'm like, no, we could do a 2-button build, but like, no, I want to be like spamming combos. I think I just miss it. Okay, just that one and this one and this one. Oh, actually, all of them.
Until next time.
I gotta make sure I buy more tabs in the next sale again. The first sale is just the gateway sale. I've realized. Because I was like, oh, you know, we'll start and we'll see how it goes. But once you have them, you start utilizing them. And now you're like, oh, I could really use more tabs to really categorize all this and port even more stuff. The first set of tabs is what enables you, actually. Yes, group up. Yes. Very nice. When it's fluid, yeah. No, for sure. Like, you just get into a rhythm, right? It kind of turns into a rhythm game. I love that. And that's one of the reasons I've been enjoying the crossbow as well. It's just like the sound and the reload and the cycling. It all feels very rhythmic. Oh, they're like all somewhere else. Wait, where's the one that's northeast or northwest? Oh, it must be like... Oh, what the hell? This version is massive. Holy cow. Oh, it's the grossness. Hold on. What modifiers do you even have? Hold on. Let's take care of everybody else first so we don't have to worry about it. Temporal lightning resist. Really? Why is everybody lightning resistant? And volatile plants. Okay. Oh, but you're like dead. What the heck? Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, right. You spawn more things. Right. 1 second. Never mind, it's just an ad. Starting to lose stuff inside my yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. It's getting so crowded. Like Delirium, because I hadn't really engaged in Delirium content when the sale came around. I was like, Delirium tab. Huh. Yeah, it sounds like just a small QOL thing. And then now that I've learned that there's like 10 different Delirium materials or whatever. It feels definitely more effective against rares, but then again, I don't know, maybe it's a lucky crit. We gotta get to a boss. Oh, he revives. Oh, and he's got plants. That's cool. Wait, nope. Swamp, please. Where is he? Where'd you go? No, stop reviving everybody else. Just come up to me, please. There we go.
My pockets are full.
Your pockets are full. They're always full. You need more pockets. We gotta get the mercenaries some cargo shorts. Gonna get more pockets. Just checking in on my dog in the living room. Make sure she's not up and getting Nancy. All right, sell that. Sell it. So, what is it? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this one. Like Cosidae? Like Cosidae? 40% increased block chance. Wait, but that's already... Wait, what? So is that in addition to the 36 that's on the shield? Usually, isn't it already reflected? 83% increased armor. Accuracy is doubled. 83% increased armor, huh? Yeah, I figured it goes higher. 100. Wow, the block chance is at max, though. Blocking damage poisons the enemy as though dealing 100 base chaos damage. Huh. I kind of like that one. What the? Quarterstaffs having an increased range? That's crazy.
On with the work.
$76 pocket jackets. Increased attributes are worse than flat. Wait, really? But isn't increased afterwards? Oh, but it's like 40% of what it was, right? So it's like... I got confused because block chance is already a percentage number, but it's like if it was 20, it would be now 25%, right? That's what it is. Right. But like for weapons and stuff, you want the percentage physical damage because the numbers are already big. I think. That's how I understood it. I mean, yeah, it's pretty complicated. Yo, Yusel, how's it going? How's your, what are you again? A ranger? Energy shield. That doesn't sound very fun. You just got the second ascendancy. Congrats. Nice. I feel like things really come online for most classes from what I've played and seen. Like, from the second ascendancy. Maybe Ranger's a little different. But, like, Warrior definitely. Warrior definitely. First ascendancy, no matter which node you take. At least for Titan. It feels pretty uneventful. Well, I guess Mercenary is... Yeah, Mercenary's fine. Or Witch Hunter is fine. But it definitely feels more complete once you get the second ascendancy. Sorceress right now, my Sorceress feels kind of empty with just the Chronomancer feels a little empty with only one ascendancy. Only beat the the crow that like does the tornado? All right, do I do a throwaway level 13? Get through this for the completion? And more monsters, we don't want that. Is there one I can throw away on the tower? But I feel like this is... Hey, this is manageable, actually. Honestly, no, they all have good waystone drops too, so we'll just make it easier then. I've been using like my level tier ones for towers, but like bad rolls just so I could get the quest complete, but those are all decent. Okay, what makes Deadeye Deadeye? I haven't actually looked at closely at the Rangers' ascendancies. I know the Pathfinder is all about throwing them flasks is like the biggest characteristic. Obviously, it's just one node, but like what's the biggest characteristic for Deadeye ascendancy? Please, just go away. Just go away, please, 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 please. Nope. What other classes am I not that familiar with? I guess Witch, but I mean, you kind of know. Oh, please don't get for. Oh, it's a dead end by you. Oh, 1980 gold. Wait, Tailwind? What does that do again? Wait, that's a Deadeye specific ascendancy node? I did not realize. GG. I wonder how they're going to change this. They have to change it. I mean, I think when even people like me, I mean, sure, I do it for the quests, but Once the quests are gone, when even people like me think literally not engaging is like, there's literally no point in doing it the other way. Like, it has to change, surely. But I wonder how they're going to change it. I like the idea that it's just like a mini boss room. That's cool. We get to fight more bosses and whatnot. You're fast and you shoot fast. Stacks with every attack up to 10. Oh, okay. Right. That's the one that makes you go zoom zoom. Got it. As the name would suggest. Man, none of my tablets are good. Do I not have Oh, I took that off. But supposedly people are swimming in them later. I think that's why I took it off, but I guess that did impact it. 30% is quite a bit. Maybe until I've got it all going, maybe I shouldn't have that. I mean, I think the Atlas one is definitely also one where you can keep on retooling it. The one thing I really hard agree on is like these things all being after you've engaged in the actual content that they're for. Like the bosses. I get the idea. I get the idea that it's supposed to be tough. So you like prove yourself trial by fire, and then you start getting points to like do even better at it. And then these points are really just there to make that run easier and harder so you get better loot. Like, I get that. But it is a bit of a bait and switch, right? You like see all these cool things and you're like, ooh. And then you're like, oh, it's going to be a while since I get to engage in this tree at all. I think just like, I like the idea that who was it? Was it Ziz? Zizaron, or who was it? Someone was like, oh god, I don't think it was Zizaron. I mean, maybe they've all said the same thing. But basically, like, just give people like 1 or 2 nodes as like a quest for engaging in the content to begin with, right? Just kind of like goad them in, which I think would be very good. And it would go in line with the rest of the game's design. I do wish there were more gem slots, though. Cutting a skill for 1 spirit gem feels bad. Wait, what? Oh, like letting go of a skill? I'm really sorry, but like I just can't relate. I mean, I get what you're saying. But I'm like finding it hard to relate on how that could feel bad. Let's stop spending too much time thinking about it. Just put it. Oh, actually, dude, what I should do is. Oh, baby, man, we are getting so many giga stacked nodes. How many is this one? 5 maps? Yeah, that's what we should be looking at. Are there a lot of towers nearby? Yeah. So just the 5 is fine then. Wow. 5 nodes nearby. Literally the furthest one within the range of the Fog of War. Yeah, wait, actually, that's a good question. I guess, Yisel, do you mean that you don't like having to take off a skill from your loadout just to use, like, just to put in a spirit gem? Or do you mean that... yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you just mean that it's taking up a row at all, right? Man, how many skills do you want to use, though? That's crazy. I guess early on, I guess it takes away a lot of the active engagement. I guess so. I could see it. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. I want to fight more bosses, but this just feels like I should come here like... See, this is the problem. This is the problem. It's not even the internet's fault. It's just like once you get used to a game enough, like once you know enough, and this is the same thing in life as well. Once you know enough, you start like thinking too much. You know what I mean? It's like, just do it. And if you lose it, you lose it. I mean, look, oh, there's another one. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, shoot, that one's even better. Like, it's not a big deal, Chobra. Just do it and enjoy it. But, you know, I'm sitting here like, yeah, I should do this when I reach tier 15. And it's like, buddy, you're freaking dying. You ain't gonna reach tier 15 at this rate. Let's just go. Let's do it. Which one's Meyer, though? Isn't that... I don't think I like that one. What seems the most reasonable to go there? Definitely not burning ground. Oh, reduced flash charges or less recovery rate? Reduced flash charges. Because, man, with a boss with that much extra crit, that boss hits me once, I'm freaking donezo. Yeah, don't min-max the fun. Honestly, I did a really good job so far. Like, I haven't been following builds. I mean, you know, I tune in every now and then to other creators, just see what people are doing, get some ideas, you know, look at how people are making build guides and stuff. But I have that issue where I, like, try to over-optimize and min-max, like, too much and too early with any game. I suck the fun away, for sure, like, out of my own game. So thank you for reminding me. I've been very good about it so far. And we're gonna keep it that way. And obviously, like, once you get super used to it, and I've played like every class and whatnot, then sure, you know. But dude, why are you guys coming one by? Can we come as a party, please? Oh, that would be why. Oh, it is a party. Oh my. I'm just not going to pick that up in case I accidentally click on it. We need map completion first. Uh-oh. The lag is starting to hit. The Korean gateway has been a little wonky over the weekend, I think. Oh my... What the... Holy... Oh man, that scared the crap out of me. Wait, is that a shrine or was that the devil? Or the demon? Oh my gosh. Dude, I have like no fire resist. I can't be handling that. That was the demon, right? Okay. Oh, that's a good question actually. So you know, before you pick up the shrines are like doing their thing. Do they like damage you? Do they affect you until you pick it up, or is that just visual effects? Oh, there's superior charms. I actually haven't experimented with charms enough. No. The tree is covering it. The tree's covering it. The tree's covering them. I died to that before. Thank you. It's still level 17. Jeez, not by a bounce. Yeah, no, I told myself I didn't want to do that for PoE either, especially just because it's like so new and there is so much to explore and all the classes look cool. And okay, you're bugged. I mean, once I like reach true end game and once I've like really tested all the characters that I want, like once I'm done with the content that I can see, then sure, like we can do that, but. Yeah. And some games like that is the fun. Like that was... I had a ton of fun in Lost Ark with that. But then also... Therefore I, you know, created a ton of other characters just to have fun the normal way. Yeah, is it just me? Or in this map, are they all like... approaching me one by one? It's like they're machine learning what's bad for me. I mean, normally that would make things easier, but I'm just like, dude, I can't get my procs. Yeah, also this is one of my least favorite maps. I think this might be my least favorite map. I actually don't mind some of the other indoor ones, especially with my build right now. But this one I hate. I would argue, I think actually this one's the easiest to get body blocked in, even among the narrow maps. There's just not, like, it's literally a full one connected hallway. Hot. Why, thank you, GGG. Wouldn't have known any other way. Wait, I have reduced flash charges gained, right? I should not use it too liberally. So what's everybody's plan for New Year's? Doing anything special? Any personal or family traditions? Oh my! So that's why my dad called earlier, because normally we would we all visit our grandma, at least on my dad's side, you know. And back in the day we used to all eat lunch together, but wait, oh right, this is a boss room. Let's try the boss. Wait, is it gonna close? Some of them close, right? Well, wait, what the? I saw the boss's health bar. Where did she go? Oh, is it upward? Wait, what the? Hasted and prevents recovery above 50%. Got to recharge to prepare to get back to work. Oh, that's very reasonable. That's very responsible of you. Yeah, so normally we do that, but my grandma's birthday's in January as well, and then this year the Lunar New Year is also at the end of January, so there's just like a series of family events. So this time it was kind of like a free-for-all, like, hey, come when you can. Okay, hold on, calm down. You know, come when you can. Just say hello, like the ones who can. Let's go say hello, and then otherwise we'll meet for the other events. But it sounds like there's some other things that some of our other relatives need to take care of, and it is a ways away from us, and our dog's staying at our place. So, you know, my dad was like, you know what, just take the New Year off, and then let's get together for her birthday. So I guess we'll figure out what else to do. New Year's Eve, we'll probably spend it at home with our dog. Maybe get a bottle of wine or something. I wouldn't. Oh no, they won't actually. Man, that's. I was going to say, I wonder if Seoul will do the like street countdown again. They did like a time score-esque thing last year, and it sounded like they might want to do it annually. But Korea is currently in. We're in national memorial until January 4th, I think, because of the plane crash. In case you didn't hear, there was a plane crash, and it's very tragic. So yeah, so I guess that's not going to happen. I don't want to dwell on the bad news too much, right? We're here to chill, but since the topic has come up overall of Korea, what a way for Korea to end the year, huh? Just everything. It's just personally, I just look at it, I'm like, I gotta do my part and just do better overall and everything. But anyway. And I think one good step for that would be really leveling up and getting a good build going in POE2. I guess I keep picking up support gems, but I don't know if maybe I can stop at some point for those too. Ah, poison. Wow, the increased magic chest is definitely working. There's a lot of them.
You're dead.
All right, who's next? Everybody get in line. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Calm down. Oh, man. Ever since we got our second one, I just keep thinking it's a greater jeweler's orb. I'm like, oh, could I be the one? Chobra was in fact not the one. Okay, we just have 2 left. Oh yeah, I didn't even think that far. Yeah, glad you got out safe. But it's one of the demons that spawned off screen. You know, I think that's actually the first time I've like straight up been killed entirely off screen. You know what the best part is? It was we didn't get to engage in a single one of the mechanics. I should have just gone straight for the boss. At least test out if the damage feels better against the boss. Holy! This is... Oh, it is on the lower end. Wow, how high does it go? How many tiers are there for physical damage? This is still pretty good, though, no? Hold on, I am curious. Let's take a quick break in identifying goodness. Expert Oak Great Hammer. Great Hammer, physical damage, attack speed. Oh, let's make it the magic ones. Three exalts. Wait, what? 44%. What about this one? 154, 23. That's a divine. Yo. Oh, the item level's a bit lower. Two divine seems a little... That seems a little ambitious. Oh, it's all over the... But these don't have as high of a number. My attack speed's fairly low, but... I wonder how many tiers there are on that. If only we could tell. What does that mean? Greater than 11? Is that how many tiers there are? No, there's no way there's 30 tiers. Let's do minimum 100. One divine, two divine, 50 exalts, one divine. Huh. I think if I put it under a divine, it sells no matter what. Either that or people just aren't looking for this hammer. I don't know. Maybe people are looking for the ones with just more damage, I guess. I could see that. Maybe stun buildup just isn't the implicit they're looking for.
Hey.
What's the current trade? Dude, why can I never find divine? There we go. 116. Am I cutting it too low? I don't want to mess up the market, but these are all very, very old. But then, like, the cheap ones people are putting up for like 10 exalts where it doesn't even reach 50% damage. $55 exalts. But see, my numbers are just absolutely giga better than all of these. This is where it gets, this is where it's tough. Oh, we'll see. Whoa, this, hold on. Now we're in market mode. What's the highest level? Is it 6 for skills? Then maybe 3 levels won't be that great. But the attack speed seems nice on this too. Show filters, attack speed, levels. Oh, melee. Rare. That's exalts, 7 exalts. Okay, it's not that great. That's for 11%. We got good attack speed, but everything else is kind of low. But it's open, so no physical damage, but they can do what they want with it. Dude, what is going on the market today? This has to just be a dump. That one has to just be a pump and dump. $30 exalts, but you've got flat physical, and you got 5 levels. Okay. We got crit chance. I don't know if anyone. Wow, 25% attack speed. Wow. I mean, I think if I do 10 or below, it should be okay, right? We can start it at 10 and then I can bring it down. I'm not really sure how else to price this thing. 10 seems a little high, to be honest. I assume lesser jewelers orbs and onwards become more common eventually, right? I don't need to go JRPG hoarding mindset of maybe later. Lesser jewelers, I mean, it's common enough that like these are just sitting here for me. And then like if I bring out a skill I haven't used in a while, I just have them. Greater jewelers are like giga rare, and then supposedly perfect jewelers are actually not as rare once you go to higher tiers, so there's a bit of a drop rate weirdness going on there. But yeah, lesser jewelers, I would just use it on like the skill you use the most, or that you've been wanting to use another support. The thing with the campaign is just like you just need to get through it, right? Because the zones determine your drops more or less. So sometimes that's why I think it can feel a bit slower. If you just finished your second ascendancy, oh, you're still in the first run then, right? For the campaign? Is that correct? Or maybe you just finished it? Yeah. So then it will be a bit slower, but like once you finish that campaign, the second run is faster, and then you just get through the zones. And by the time you get to endgame, like the lesser jeweler orbs they're just there. I mean, obviously not like crazy abundant, but you know, I have 13 left, and I've used like 3 or 4 more after getting to endgame because I'm trying out new skills. So it's not like I'm like wanted to try a new skill and I'm like, oh, but I can't upgrade it. That's a darn shame. Like eventually it all comes around as long as you're not swapping your swapping in new skills like every two days. Don't know why I brought this. So that... Yeah, see, here's another lesser jewelers. Man, that dying to that meteor really knocked the wind out of me. Well, you know what they say. The only way to recover from a meteor is to put yourself through more pain. So I think we're going to try our fourth ascendancy. I am going to regret this. Oh, yeah. So superior. Okay. So how does quality work on charms? Gain 1% increased duration. Got it. And how do we craft them? These are flat. Should I just upgrade my flasks? I think this one... I've been sitting on this life flask for a long time. But these aren't very common. Oh, I should up my... Okay, now that I know mostly what I'm using, I should up my quality. Galvanic shards are... You're at 20. Great. High velocity. But this is projectile damage after piercing an enemy, which... It's not really what I'm using it for. Herald of Thunder could be good. Emergency reload is... it could be good. You know, cut down 10% time. This could help. Overwhelming presence. Flash grenade I don't know about yet. That's Ignite. Oh, Glacial Bolt. We can just get more bolts loaded in. And then Fragment does physical damage. Let's go with Fragment. Oh, that's at 20%. Go past me. Good job. Now we can do 3 at once for Glacial Bolt. I guess we can still upgrade this. Okay, so man. So I got to the boss of the 4th floor of what is this doing here? All right, well you're gone. Oh, these we can experiment with. So we got to the boss. So I know what the boss is like now. Cool boss, but like, there's mega uber ultra giga health pool. And so I didn't know that apparently every floor you go down, the health pool just like multiplies for all enemies. That's why they get so tankier. It's not that necessarily their like level is higher. I think it just all their stats probably get boosted because you'll have boons. Makes sense. I just never thought of that. Oh, never mind. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not great. All right. It's already failure. Okay, well, GG. Oh, it got even worse. All right. I shouldn't have chaosed it. That was a big mistake. But yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna have the damage. I guess that's kind of why I wanted to test where the build is at right now, but maybe I'll... Can I go to ultimatum? Ultimatum did seem easier. Nope. We only got 7s. Never mind. We got a 10er. Let's go. However, there is one problem. I need to go grab a snack. I'm so hungry, I'm not going to be able to focus. So I'm going to run some ads. I'll be right back. We got a nice little cream cheese sandwich. Because we don't have bagels at home. Run out of crackers too. So sliced bread it is. Man, I can't wait to finish leveling my Chronomancer. I'm very curious about trying Recoup. It's one of those things you can't really try while leveling. Cream cheese on a sandwich just... it feels very different than on a bagel. I mean, bagels are chewier. I never imagined that it would make such a big difference, though. Like, just on regular sliced bread? I don't mind it. I love cream cheese, and I like bread. So it works. It's just very, it's very new. Yeah, just on regular sliced loaf bread. Maybe it's because there's like, maybe you just need to use a lot less cream cheese when it's on loaf bread. Maybe that's what it is. Which, for me, I don't mind it, because like when it comes to like peanut butter or cream cheese, I love just having a ton of it. Like on a PB&J sandwich, if I could have the peanut butter be as thick as the bread, I would do it. I don't mind. But I think that might be it. Almost there. So I've never gotten to the end of the 10 trials in Ultimatum, although it feels like this should be easier than Sanctum or whatever. You know, I got to the 4th boss yesterday. I had everything but the 50% damage, and it was like I could not damage that guy. It was insane. What are these doing here? One second. In case we do succeed. Let's get recording.
is in search of.
It does make sense. I get the difference now, though. Like, Trial of Chaos, while initially, like, the first time you do it, the debuffs feel so painful.
Concept of strategy?
Oh, wow. Well, these are all terrible. So other than the traps, right? Because at the end of the day, this is like just endgame mapping, right? So
Challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
so the idea would be that if you're doing this, the later levels, that you should be just like blasting through most of them, other than the magic ones and the rare mons. So okay, well. Wait, how much bigger? Wait, does it just expand? Wait, well, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna expand the whole friggin' arena. That does get, oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Okay, but yeah, so the debuffs don't actually matter as much, because the idea is like, well, you shouldn't really be getting hit too many times, because you should be blasting through most of the enemies. So it kind of makes sense now. Surely not. Thank you. Oh, that's very big, dude. In boss arenas, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah. Maybe the pyramids, maybe the like Val machines would have been better. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I know I said it was like very foreign, and I kept talking about how weird it was, but that cream cheese sandwich hit the spot.
This is just the beginning.
And if it was the area effect, I'd take that, but 50% less projectile speed. I'm very curious about it, but that sounds so painful. Oh, but bleed and poison. I also should have. I forgot about that. I have the poison one, but I forgot that that's a thing. The bleed really hurts. %, but it's not your attack speed. Huh. It's either bleeding or projectile. Let's try. I've never tried this one. Let's try the projectile speed. I imagine it's crazy painful. Probably that's great for melees though. Yeah, I think the trick is that you want as minimal environmental stuff as possible. Like the monsters can hit for everything. Like if I ever get the crit stuff, like they have more crit damage and crit chance, I always take that because it's like, man, ideally I should be able to survive at least one crit hit, right? So, like even with the boosted damage. But, you know, the environment stuff, like sometimes you just get screwed. That one's actually, like, that one's so common that it probably doesn't matter. And there's a way to play around this for when in these regular rooms, I guess. It's kind of like when you're fighting Doriani, you kind of stick to one side and then go to the other when he starts charging up. So as long as you do that. But the problem becomes when you're in the boss rooms. You sometimes you just don't have the leisure to do that. It also messes up your windows a lot, so we'll see if it's gonna impact me a ton or not. One more circle? No? Oh. Alright. mean, this one, it goes all the way to the end, so we probably can't pick up everything we want, but we might as well. If we have to ditch it, we'll ditch it. Man, 2025. 2025 always felt like the future year, you know? Like every sci-fi thing was and sci-fi game was like 2x25 or xx25, and back then it just felt like 2025 was already so far away. But here we are. Okay, well, chaos damage is a little painful. We'll take the reduced recovery rate. Wait, so does this affect flasks? I think it does, which that is a bit of a problem. But chaos damage is a bigger problem. I think I took that one yesterday, or the other day, and I got shocked at how slow my flask was healing me. Because I don't have instant recovery on it right now. But it's so much that it feels instant, but these are the times when it's going to not feel instant. Jeez, calm down. Okay, we're just going to fight everything first. And that way we only have to worry about each elevator one at a time. What the? That dude bugged? Seems like it. Hopefully he's not important. I think these guys are meant to be upstairs. I think they were supposed to spawn upstairs. No. Oh, this is annoying. Wait, is the center safe? Do I risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? I think there's another ring here. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, dude, suddenly that ain't so bad. It's much more feasible, at least. You've got two options now. Much better. A little bit slow, but... You're gonna have to wait for me, statue. Yeah, I guess they specifically say rings, not circles. Ah, I was trying to get ahead so the ring would show up ahead, but... Dude, come on. Yeah, here we go. Now he's reset. Oh, still bugged out though. Nice. Okay, the ring ain't so bad. All right, boss number one. Numero uno. Which one are we gonna get? Bird or Chimera?
This is just the beginning.
Ugh. I don't know. Definitely not the fire. Dude, it's all traps today. What the heck? We're getting wrecked.
Coagulated masses befall you.
Actually, I probably should have taken lightning because I have sorcery ward. Actually, that was a big mistake from me, now that I think about it. Oh, well. Alright, Chimera boy.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
What the? Where'd you go? Hello? Well, he's bugged. I'm bugged. Ow. Oh my goodness. Sorcery ward for the win. Maybe it is better that we took something physical. That way, when the boss says elemental, our shield will eat it. Oh my goodness, where are you flying off to? Oh, the poison wrecks me. Where are you at? Oh. Shoot, that was all burning ground? I didn't realize that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What the? Wait. Where did he go? What in the world?
I tire of this farce.
What? Surely a bug. But I don't know. Maybe there's a hidden mechanic where if you run away for too long, it just kills you. I don't know. But it seemed like there was something that slammed on, like a ring happened on that side, and it killed me, but I wasn't in it. It seems like there was a desync. Well, I guess we're going back to Trial of Sekima. See if we can actually do any damage. Still don't know though. Feel like Splinter's not doing anything. But against that boss, the 40% isn't the problem. Getting to the 40% is the problem. Yeah, it could have been a visual thing. Yeah, actually. I could see that. Maybe daze? Maybe daze is better. Stun him. No, but we just need to do more physical damage. I want to use this, but... Is that better? Just constant 35? Rather than breaking the armor? Maybe. That was, well, it wasn't even frustrating. It was just anticlimactic. I like couldn't find the... I think the boss disappeared too. I think surely something bugged out. 6 ms latency. Get out of here. Wait, I do have one, right? Okay, I have 2. Oh, they're level 77. That's kind of high. I don't know how I feel about that. But imagine if we can get it. Imagine if we just never ever have to come back ever again. Wow, there's so many people here. Alright, we can get rid of everything.
Stay inside. Speak up.
What the? Got rid of my portal? Something's going on. Okay, hold on. Let's check our relics, but let me just check in on my dog first. Make sure I can start this and it'll be okay. All right, she's still sleeping. Boss take 12% increased damage. Is there one that does more? 20% increased damage. The move speed is too good. When I have 29% resistance, so 58%. Okay. Oh, defense with a C. 24% increased defenses. 21% increased defense. Wait, 35? Hold on. Wait, no, what am I doing? Oh, I can't do that? Why not? Hold up. 16%? So 29. That's 58. 68, 74%. It's not max, but... And then move speed. Dude, can I... Why won't it open my... Oh, here we go. Ah, the puzzle does not come through. Huh, is there a way where we can tinker with this? Not really. Looked up a gas arrow plus flame wall build, and while stronger, it feels less fun than the gas arrow plus toxic growth. I just saw that. Spell Cascade and Fortress does look cool. Yes, yes. 100% agree. Yeah, okay. Nothing trumps that within the same tapestry. Yeah, but then this just gets wasted here. Unless... Okay, now we're talking. 29, 29, 58. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, but then I don't have move speed. Oh, 29. 29. Wait, what did I put in before? Was it... Wait, what? Didn't I have a 16%? Oh, it was this one. 58. Oh, this is 16 as well. 74. This gives me extra life. I mean, this fits it perfectly. Or... I think this is the way to go. I think this is it. We forgo the move speed. We just got to make sure we get the 40% move speed. I don't know how we're going to do that, but...
This better be worth it.
All right, let's lock it in. Oof, that 8% missing actually makes a big difference. I mean, I guess that's the difference between feeling like you have 40% versus not.
Lightning burst!
Okay, instant kill. For now. Oh. Good thing we could cancel that. Don't really care about that. I mean, more relic options would be cool because there's ones where they like show you 2 rooms ahead. Actually, I wanted to put one of those rooms in. I forgot, and now I got caught up in defenses, but... No, that's my bad, actually. Planning ahead is so key.
One down. Who's next?
Bronze key start. Equipped a new spirit gem and forgot to activate. Monsters inflict binding chains. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. 50% increased prices. 25% less. I'm torn. This is the immediate but 25%. That's 1,000 honor. Yeah, but if I'm gonna go here, I need to take damage on room completion. So 50%. So if something was like 480, that'd be 720. That's too expensive, man. I think we just have to take the hit and then lose water on completion. I think that's what we have to do. And then just, you know, we'll just have to spend all our water as much as we can at the end of each floor. Hopefully we get the 50% off discount. And then we can just buy everything out even if they're not seemingly great.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't know why I picked those up. Okay. Man, we better get... We better be able to get the good buffs at the end of each floor. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. I think without the 40% move speed and 50% damage, I think that last boss is more or less impossible. Or like it turns into like over an hour-long fight. Move speed you probably just need, though. What the? I thought that was just for looks.
One down. Who's next?
I don't know why I couldn't find the timing window here. Thank you. Ooh, I'll take that.
Magnificent.
That was way too much damage taken. On floor 1? This is ridiculous. Okay, it's safe until here, so let's store up some water to spend at the end of the map. Oh, that one was alive? Oops. Boom. Oops. Alright. Uh-oh. I think my dog might have woken up. Kind of. We'll see if she goes back to sleep. Otherwise, I'll have to take her out on a walk, I think. There you are. Where's the switch? Nice. It's like she's definitely woken up,
In the desert.
but she keeps rolling back over on her bed. We'll keep an eye on her. I'll check in on her at the end of the floor. We might have to take a quick doggo break, which is iffy because I gotta eat dinner soon too. Let's see. We might have to play it by ear. I might just have to record it, and of course that'll probably be the one where I succeed, and no one will believe me. I keep pressing the wrong skill. GG. Oh, never mind. 10 seconds.
Swift magnificence.
Earn relic.
Bloody beautiful.
Okay, 558. We can buy one, if not two things. Nice. There's a merchant, but they deal 30 more damage. Dude, this is the worst. This is the worst first floor I've ever had. Well, we can't go here because while I don't mind about this one, they get faster. And I don't get anything for it. I don't need the merchant because we can just buy at the boss. 2025 Apex top 20 prediction. You heard it here first. Number 20, Foxy9. Obito, are you just going to list 20 players? Just list them all in one message. Foxy9 in top 20? Damn, that's ambitious. Although I guess if Genji wants to win, yeah, that makes sense. Should I just go here? 25% is very fast though. Like you don't get many windows. I'd almost rather take the 30% damage, I think, actually. I probably will regret saying that, but
That's one down.
ow.
Gotta
Nice.
stay quick on my feet.
Collect whatever water we can. Make sure we maximize our buying power at the end. Take on a well, let's see what it is. I either buy two things or only one thing anyway. Gain silver tongue. Oh, max life? No. Nope. All right, let's do it. Just don't get hit. Am I right? Just don't get hit. I don't know. I probably should have done the other one. Because bosses, I am going to get hit no matter what. Wait, what the? Oh. Part of me wants Foxy to believe respect. I mean, I want to believe in Foxy. I mean, I believe in him a little bit. I used to think that he could at least fill the gap in a way. That's like the worst way to express what I'm trying to say, but I think you know what I mean. Like he can do the job is what I used to think, and I thought if that was it, then because I rate Yeoman so highly, so I thought, you know, maybe they could still find a different way to achieve the similar greatness. But man, after watching some of the offseason, I don't know. I mean, again, not that like I suddenly think Fox is way worse or anything, but I just think I think they might have to just change how they play a lot. But then again, now they have Perry, so they have 3 coaches, so who knows? Maybe one of them is just like sitting next to Foxy 24/7. Just like telling him how to get more self-sufficient, so to speak.
Let's plan.
You see an additional room or increase honor restored. We'll see the additional room. Thank you.
We will succeed.
Hopefully we can buy something good after the boss.
The foe
In number
ahead is
18, Obito's got Kush, then Poppy, then Hyunmin, and Mind Freaky. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that group. Yeah, top 20 ain't easy. Top 20 ain't easy. Everyone likes to rail on people, like those of us that do top 20s for y'all, but it is not easy, let me tell you. Oh, right, I forgot. We have 3 boats now. Easy peasy. Actually, let's collect the sacred water.
succeed.
I feel like the Foxy 6th man era is why Buzz improved. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, especially next year. Pacific's pretty stacked. It's hard to
Greetings.
rate people. I lose it before? You're kidding me. Oh my god. I shouldn't. So good thing I did buy something. Oh my god. I thought what? That's so poorly worded. And well, no, I guess I assumed. Oh, man, the 50% would be so big right now. It would be so big right now. Really would be. Three and 2. Chaos Orb. Yeah, we'll take that.
My pockets are full.
Ruby ring. Wrapped sandals. I don't know if I have these. 20 move speed. Your speed is unaffected by slows. Huh. That seems nifty. And do you think Crystal will be a top 20 player? I can see that. I can see that. He's definitely got potential. It's not so much a matter of whether Crystal has the potential to be a top 20 player. It's more a matter of how many players have the potential to be a top 20 player, I think, for Crystal. I don't think there's any doubt that people think it's reasonable to want to see him there. Okay, we got to get Secret Water. Okay, jeez. Oh, please, please, please give me the dagger again. Please. Please. The darn urns. so intentionally placed, like right around the corner where you can't see him.
Relish your mortality.
Wait, hold on. You cannot. Oh, you have no evasion. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we can go there. We can go there. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, the hourglass. We're gonna lag again. That's not so great, but it's all right. It's all right. Ow. What the... Dude, the auto-targeting. Excuse me. Thank you. Not the bugs.
Swift magnificence.
Oh, we gotta get the shard too. Yo, what's up, Exco? I don't know.
Of respite.
Is it Breaking Bad? Is that what it is? Did I just out myself even more? Oh, it is. Okay. I have no idea what within Breaking Bad you'd be referencing because I've never watched the show. I'm like the worst person for references. Don't feel bad about it. That's on me.
Simple enough.
Not like this. Can we get off from the high ground, please?
Need a sec.
A great challenge overcome.
How's the vibe with only 1 day left of the year? You know, it's all right. It's gone, chat. It's gone. It's gone.
You will use that well.
Oh, is there another merchant here? Or do we just need to spend everything right now? But then am I going to regret it? I mean, it's nothing to write home about. Okay. We have no evasion. Yeah, you know, we're just chilling. Today, the game's been fun, but I actually think looking back, I think I've died. We haven't leveled up at all on stream today, right? We've just been stuck in the exact same place. We keep going back to square one. So that's unfortunate. We did unlock the quest for tier 13 though in the Atlas, so we're making some progress somewhere. I've tweaked my build a lot over the weekend, so just kind of continuing to test that out, but it's been fun. I'm honestly glad I got into this game. It's been fun, really. It's kind of fueled the like wanting to calculate, nerd out experiment. All right, what have you got? Give me something good. Lose a random minor affliction, lose a random minor boon. Yeah, if we can lose honed claws with this, I don't care what I lose. It's not great. Oh, rewards are unknown. That's... Oh, I don't know about that because... I need to know where the merchant is, because I can't buy at the end. I'll always be limited. How much does each boss give? But maybe I just have to make it all work here. I can probably buy... Well, no. Only one more item. But it's either that or this. And this would suck. So I guess we just have to go up. The checkpoints map. Oh, it shows the landscape? Really? Oh, I really thought about it. Hold on. We got YouTube Obito top 20 prediction for 25. Meteor in first place. I'm down with that. Texture in second. Persia in third. Okay, we got a real one in chat. Okay. Persia in third. Charon in fourth. Ivy. We've got a real one. Oh. I mean, I don't know if it's just because of how much I praise them, but you're a real one. Ivy, huh? Not many people rate Ivy above the other guys on SPG, on Nongshim, which always bothered me a little bit. I'm actually kind of surprised that somebody's putting Ivy that high. I mean, I do think putting him at 5th is kind of insane, but Persia, I think, is believable, actually. And then something in 6th, Buzz in 7th, Primi in 8th, May in 9th. Primi above May. Okay. Mako in 10, Crystal in 11, Flashback in 12, Hyunmin in 13, of Yeoman on 14. And then the other ones earlier. Mind Freaky. Wait, you have Hyunmin twice. That's just how good he is. Honestly, after Ascension, I am willing to yield Francis slightly over Ivy. But for me, it's still neck and neck. But Francis did have, like, some of the most goated calls and plays at Ascension for sure. I mean, that whole wall me in and showers moment is like the most the ballsiest IGLing I've seen. Huh. I do think Hyunmin has potential to surprise people, like, more. Like, I think everyone agrees that, like, he's pretty good. But I feel like everyone's like, yeah, he's pretty good. But I feel like the overall, the DRX squad, everyone's like, oh, yeah, the, like, you guys look pretty good. But, like, everyone else is so good. But I actually think Hyunmin has potential to, within the year, like, make absolute waves. Okay, do you have proximal intangibility? What's going on here? Why are you not taking any damage? Oh, wait, what the? What, dude, why are you here? I thought he was a minion.
More time.
Goodness. All good. It's hard. It's hard to do the top 20. You could have a couple of repeats. It's not like you repeated someone in like top 5 and then 15 through 20. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be like, wait, hold on. Hold up. Dude, triple the... Oh my, what the heck? The, oh my gosh, burning damage. That's so insane. The, upping the quality on this thing was insane. That was one of the best unknown decisions I've made. Because what you can do is you can stack them, and then you can break them at once with fragmentation rounds, which really stacks on the cold damage if they're behind all 3 of them. It's pretty good. You just wish they gave Termi and the coaching staff a bit more respect. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of us often forget. I mean, listen, I go ham on Termi every now and then, but it's always within the realm of I think this guy is one of the goated coaches for sure. Dude, I gotta get the 50% damage or the 40% move speed when I get to this merchant. Otherwise, this run is just forked. I think without 40% move speed, I actually don't know if the final beast boss is beatable, because there's a one-shot mechanic that you need to...
Another notch on the helmet.
that you need to overcome with move speed. Or movement skills, I guess, but... We don't have an actual Academy League? Yeah. I mean, hopefully this new system will take that place a little bit, though. Alright, get rid of those guys, because I hate those guys. It's such a gross design, too. Oh my. Oh my. It's alright. We didn't actually take that much honor damage. That's what matters. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Whew. Oh, you guys all woke up from your beauty sleep. Pretty sure it's crazy, man. You played for a rank and I saw a man try so hard when his team was complete buns. No, Persia's incredible. Oh, put Munchkin in the top 20 in place of one of Hyunmin's spots? Yeah. That's actually, yeah. The fact that we forgot about Munchkin is insane, actually. Nice. Please. Okay, we have the move speed. Yeah, we need it. I mean, we need it.
Within 10, we will succeed.
Hopefully the bosses give me enough to buy one other thing each floor.
Two ancient guardians await.
All right, here we go. These guys always wreck me too.
Be light on your feet.
This'll get him.
All right, please, thank you.
That was an impressive display.
All right, 370. We can buy something.
Rest a while.
Yes. 280. Let's freak. Oh wait, no. 50% more damage, over 30% less life, for sure. For sure. Right? Right? Why? I mean, yeah. It's simple maths, right? What am I concerned about, chat? I don't know. I'm gonna buy the 50% damage. I'm actually really excited about Apex mainly because of Floor. She's such a nice person. Right on. I've never met Floor, but I mean it's such an exciting it's exciting times. It's an exciting prospect for sure. I hope they do well, like regardless of, you know, what placement actually, right? And I hope people don't like, you know, I hope people don't consider that it needs like certain results for it to be considered a successful moment. Imagine if you killed one and the other could revive his partner, was ordered to be stronger. Joke's on you. You should try that and see what happens. Why do you think I spend so much time getting hit, running circles around them, making sure they die at the same time? There's nothing really worth it here. I guess I could just save it for the next floor. All right, we have the basics that we need, which is extra damage and extra move speed. So now we just need to make sure our honor stays intact, but we can't see rewards anymore. So we're gonna have to be real careful, chat. Real careful, like giga ultra careful, because like I am going to take damage on the way to the boss on the 4th floor for sure. enfeeble, or they get faster, or I get slower. We have to take the movement speed. We can't afford them to get faster, because then I'll just take more hits, and I don't know when and where I can restore my honor. If I go here, it's this one or this one. This one's got 2 options. This one's only got 1 option. So it's between this or that. If I go here, I have a choice between all 3, but it would just be a choice between these. Okay, yeah. Lose out on a little bit of move speed. We zoomed for a brief moment. Oops.
Back down or die.
Where is it? Yeah. Where's... Okay. Click on it, please. Nice.
Impressive endurance.
No, we don't really care about that. The things people had to say for me to go completely offline in private internals. Just, oh, yeah, no. I do remember. Ay. Okay. Scarabs. Okay, also I realized something. Oh wait, no, this has poison on it though. Because there's different platforms in the final boss room have different traps, and the scarabs are actually great for me because I can use that against the boss. Alright, we're still zooming. Ooh. Any sacred water? Nope.
Work.
Nice. This guy had some water. Ten more subs until a League of Legends stream. And I don't know who made up those rules, but you know, I'm not gonna say it's impossible. But I will also be obligated to say that you should always check your facts before you believe what anyone says on the internet. Will you abandon us when the season starts and you go off to casting? No, I'll still be around. I'll still be around for sure. I mean, right now, although I will say, I think I've mentioned this before, but the plan was always that, like, in 2025 that I wouldn't be streaming every day like I am during the off season. But there was just like a lot that I wanted to do during the off season, and then like Path of Exile and Baldur's Gate 3 and whatnot, and just kind of enjoy it while we can. Oh wow, the urns. So you know, regardless of my actual schedule, streaming will not be like every day, but I actually want to do more like actual YouTube content next year too. So that's part of the other reason I probably won't be streaming every day, but I'll definitely still be streaming. I've actually never walked through that gate, and now that I've done it, I'm actually surprised. I've never wondered what would happen if I walked through it. So don't worry, we'll be here. You know, we'll do watch parties and we'll hang out. We'll talk about Valorant. We'll talk about other games. Play more Path of Exile 2. You know, maybe in like 2045 we'll finish Baldur's Gate 3. You know, plenty to enjoy. I honestly, chat, like, listen, I don't want to abandon Baldur's Gate 3. I really enjoyed it, but it is very difficult to figure out a good time. Make it a Broodor stream for 10 more subs. Chat, maybe I'll think of a fun little subathon type deal for 2025. I don't know if we've seen this here before the bosses.
Unrequired of the Sycamus who will come here. I have also invoked the ritual. He is bound there for his crimes. A djinn.
And then we can, you know, we can consider League of Legends, we can consider Brood War, we can consider all of that. Take 1292 after completing 8 rooms, but we lose 3 minor afflictions. After 8 rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's during the 4th floor? Worth it. Okay, so now we know our rewards. They don't deal more damage, and we know where we're going. Oh, and we keep our sacred water, I mean. Sick. Worth it. We just gotta make sure we don't die on the way there. You cannot restore honor. No. No. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Okay, do we risk and not? I want to go either gauntlet. I want to go to either the water or the free boon. So do we go? Do we go to unknown on the trial or afflictions are unknown? Rune type or affliction? I don't know. Either way, we're going here first. Sorry. VCL Korea coverage again for next season. That one, debating. I mean, definitely discussion around it. Don't know if I would do like full coverage. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming up too. I mean, chat, in terms of gameplay, next year is like all Path of Exile 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds, and then there was one other game, but I can't remember. Xenoblade Chronicles X. There we go. Dude, I mean, they said it's already a lot better in internal testing, so I hope so. I can't wait for Wilds either. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for Wilds. I also realize like there is a direct correlation between Path of Exile 2 like streamers and Monster Hunter streamers, at least in Korea. Why did I? Dude, why was I slowed down? What the heck? I shouldn't have risked it. That's what I get. 35. We gotta restore our honor now. Oh no. Okay. Just in case we'll roll through. No more secret water? Darn shame. Okay. Gain a minor affliction. Oh, but 1200 is so... Oh, do I risk this, chat? Oh, man. Oh, man. 1200, we're right back up to full, but we have no idea what we'll get. I already have the slow, so that doesn't matter. What's the worst thing that could happen? Enemy monsters get 50% health, because then my 50% damage would be meaningless. It's just a minor one. They're all... It's so funny. I do find it funny that they call them minor ones. You rarely ever see major boons or major afflictions. I only have 252. But I need to know the afflictions, because I don't want to accidentally get, like, you know, enemy gets 50% health or whatever. So then I would need to go here if I want to get the merchant. But I don't lose... Actually, yeah, we could go here and then here. Because I don't lose my sacred water anymore, which means we wouldn't need to get this, because I can restore my honor here. Let's do that. Yeah, Hourglass is the only one where I would desperately want to know, just because of performance issues, but... I mean, we'll manage. Hold on, I think I'm looking at my dog cam because our dog's starting to move around again. Ow, that was cheap. I do wish that sorcery ward had like a bigger indicator. Oh, that's not a path. Okay. Well, that's very cool. See, it's stuff like this, you know what I mean? It's a broken wall, so you'd imagine you can walk through it, but you actually cannot. Like, that's where I would say, form over function was chosen. How long is Christmas in Korea? They were supposed to 5-stack with me by the 28th. These bozos not online yet. I mean, Christmas is just Christmas Day, but like, it is the holiday season until January 2nd, more or less. But like, people still go to work. I guess these days, I don't know. I don't know if more companies are giving like a week off or anything, but. Where am I going? Do I have to go north now? Nice. Very good. Oh, no, 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 no. Not these ghosties. Oh, okay. Never mind. They're behind the gate. That's whatever. Easy kills. Right, free boon. Right. I almost freaked out. I thought it said affliction. Monster chat, we are built for success. We are built for success. We just have to be calm. We got extra damage. They've got less health. We've got speed. I have 269. No, let's get the sacred water and then let's go to let's buy it after the boss. Let's buy it after the boss. It's not like we have the 50% discount anyway, so. Those guys are really annoying because their projectiles are so fast. Excuse me. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't click this one.
Impressive endurance.
Thank you. Oh, no, wrong way. Thank you. Oh, free water. Thank you.
I would give anything for a sip.
Okay.
Bear the scorpion sting.
Oh, what? That was... He was in the middle. I couldn't tell. Alright, I found the right one. Easy. Dude, the triple bursts. Taking that big hit is unfortunate. 3,800, but...
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Alright, Balbala, what you got? They deal less damage, we restore, and the next 10 monsters are killed instantly? Sure. Save us some pain. We got 2 silver, 2 bronze. Silver, royal, thank you. Love the royal caches. Get them, jewels. Mystery. Oh, got a gold key, but it's only helmets, so might as well just see what we get. Okay. I was just curious if it's something we can replace. Stun build up, life leached. Oh, but this is great for warriors. Holy. Holy. I actually am trying to make my Titan into a leech, but my Titan's still stuck in SSF mode. One day we'll bring them over. I think I'm only going to keep like 1 or 2 in SSF mode just for the sake of it and see how it goes. Two bronze. Belt? Wow. Regal orb.
Better than coin.
Worth it. Agreed. Better than coin. Oof. All right, here we go. We don't know the rooms, which is a bit unfortunate. Hopefully we don't run into hourglass rooms. That's the only one. Both performance and they're just nasty. Oh wait, no, now we do. Now we do know rooms. Ah! Okay, well we definitely need water. You lose all on floor completion, that's fine, but then we go here and then we can go here, but then we have no options. But if we go here, well, yeah. Okay, that's the only option, really. Yep, this and this. Let's see. You just gotta hope that there's not too many afflictions down the road. Oh boy. One more. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Zoom in. Middle mouse button. Okay, not bad. Only lost 100 honor. How many rooms do we have left? 2 rooms. We're gonna take 1,000 damage. We gotta watch out for that. I think that takes away from honor too, so we'll have to plan around it a little bit. Okay, no choices there. What was this? Do we know? Oh, ritual. Nice. Nice. Pick up any sacred water that we can. Oh, those guys did not just fly down here. Oh. One more still? Holy. Ooh. Oh, we didn't take any hits on that last one either. Nice. Uh-oh, my dog is awake. Chat. I gotta go. I gotta take the dog out for a walk. So we will continue this when I come back. I will be back in like 30 minutes or 40. What timing? BRB. We're just freezing. That's all. She wears a hoodie, and so do I. I have returned. Whew. Where were we? Oh, and I need to sneeze. Oh boy. Woo. Bless me. Wasn't that cold today, thankfully. Okay. We gotta choose a room. So I have to choose which affliction I'm going to go to. Again, a random minor affliction when you venerate, when you go to a shrine. I mean, I think it's either this one or this one, right? Because if we go here, you still have two choices. That's not bad. If you go here, yeah, we'd have... I mean, I think we go this one, right? And we have all the necessities. So we've got move speed. They have less life. We do more damage. They deal less damage. We are going to take a big hit in the next one, but that's okay. Yeah. So I think we get water here so we can buy whatever it is that they offer us. Although, do I go here to get the honor? Oh, but then we don't know the afflictions afterwards. No, so we just gotta go here. There was no choice. Let's take it slow. Be calm. Just got back from outside. There's something out there. Is it dead? I think it's dead.
Killing time. Easy.
All right. Okay, let's get these off the screen. Also, why are we playing the Merc? Where's my Unga Bunga Titan? The Unga Bunga Titan is working on his Unga and Bunga. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Well, let's get back here. Give me 1 second. Let me turn on the camera just to keep an eye on Sophie. See if she's settling in okay. What was I gonna say? Oh. Rather than like spending time like thinking about the classes and all that on stream, because I want to like at the same time get to the end game as well. And I felt like if I was like constantly going on new characters and whatnot and doing just a bit here and a bit there, I was actually getting kind of frustrated on like, oh, I feel like I'm not really getting anywhere with this game. So I figured we'd continue building this up for now on stream. And I'll work on that. And every now and then we'll either do an update or, you know, when the video is ready, I'll kind of... Wait, why is this one not shooting orbs anymore? Is that bugged or... Wait, this one... Weird. Very weird. Anyway, yeah, so we'll catch up on that. But the Titan's going pretty well, actually. So as a brief update, we are in the mapping phase for the Titan. And it's a little slow, but ooh, that hurt. 3,700. It's not bad. Okay, so while we update you guys on the Titan, let's wait for my health to regen so I don't have to use a flash charge. We'll probably refill it before the boss, but hey, what's up, GT? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we're still sticking with the fire, avatar fire. I think I'm gonna go like slam heavy. I'm not gonna try to go meta. I'm not trying to go just for the biggest, like the fastest damage. But I think we're gonna go like super slam heavy. So I'm gonna try to go for like a life leech heavy build where I jump in, and then I'm getting life from the aftershock while I get hit and charge up the next slam, and then it's just like slam, slam, slam. So we'll see. And then like the mapping itself will probably just be leap strike, leap strike. That's like the goal. We'll see how well it works out. You actually bought into the end game. Well, I'm doing both. I'm leveling on the side. But I'm just well, because I also want to do like I also want to share my thoughts, like overview on the game, and it's just like I can imagine that a lot of the feedback about the end game is actually pretty accurate, but I have like no idea what it feels like. Cause so far, I don't really see too many problems with the end game currently from where I'm at. You're making spam musubi while you listen to the stream. Damn, spam musubi sounds good right now. Okay, so if I go here, I can restore my honor as well, because this won't really matter unless there's another merchant here. So, yeah, and again, we have all the necessities. We just hope to goodness it's not an hourglass. Even if it is, we just hope that the frames keep up, quite honestly. Oh, wait, we gotta go here first. Getting ahead of myself, getting ahead of myself. Hey, remember what I said? As long as we get rid of most of the projectiles, I'm okay otherwise. Speaking of projectiles... Oh, was that the Plat Chat clip? Where we talk about Shin Ramyun? It's so funny when Sliggy just suddenly brought up the ramen. Give me 2 seconds. The urn is the first rare. I saw it on the first floor, so I don't want to activate it because the urn's on the 4th floor. The fourth pass here does this. It's a laser. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh god, it's all the giants. Ooh, okay, we didn't lose too much honor. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. You've never tried them. They're pretty good. Damn, you're an Otogi guy? Oh my gosh. An Otogi guy in my chat? Actually, I like Otogi as well. Okay, so there is another merchant. What other boons are there that I would really want, though? I guess slower boss really helps on this boss, I think. But is that more worth it than just refreshing my honor here? Because I could go here, and then I see one fewer, but I already know, and then it would show once we get here anyway, because we already see more. No, I mean, listen, we have all the necessities, right? The slower part doesn't really matter too. That doesn't actually change the actual parameters of the fight. It's their health and my damage that changes the parameters. So I think we go here. And then, like, maybe if I restore honor, if the only thing he offers is restoring honor, then I can go here again and then go here. But otherwise, we go here and then key, and we take the easy way. Oh, it's escape? Okay. Escape's actually tough on this floor, because there's just so many enemies and so many projectiles. I think you take it a bit slower on this floor, honestly. Maybe that's the way to do it. Dodge the projectiles while you're going. Ow. They did not just give me magic giants. That's a big no-no. What the? Oh, shoot. There was one more here. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I thought there was one up front. Okay. All right. Oh, we took a lot of hits. This is not good. $3,200. We can get back up to like 3,500, 3,600. That's not bad, I think.
I shall aid you. We will succeed.
I don't know what counts as America's Shrine. I guess we're about to find out. Because I'm going to go to the honor route anyway.
We will succeed.
Hold on. By the way, the base, I just realized base honor restoration doesn't count as one of the choices. They still offered two. So base honor restoration, flat honor restoration is always there. Mariketh. Oh my. I just realized I hadn't restarted the recording for that room. I'll have to get that from the stream if we do complete it. Mariketh Shrine POE2. What is a Mariketh Shrine? It's where you restore honor. It's the shrine that restores your honor. Got it. So it basically adds on more honor. Okay, so I will be at max, and then I can go here. More or less. I mean, I could get hit on the way. Or I could try to buy something cheeky, but I don't think that's worth potentially not being... Because, again, we have all the necessities. Don't get greedy. We got all the necessities. Also, Bulldog Bokumyeon is the best. Oh, I mean, that... Oh, my gosh, another hourglass. Okay. We gotta make sure I know where to escape the vases that are gonna pop out. Maybe I just need to try to burst it down, honestly. But I think it's better to be on the higher ground because they might still snipe me from above. Well, that Bohemian's great, but obviously it's for a very... Not everyone can enjoy it, let's put it that way. Do not get stuck in the corner. 30 seconds. Feasible. Okay, it's that dude. So you don't have to worry about the sniping urns yet. Start running. Nice.
Magnificence.
Sick. Back up to full. Chat. I need me to succeed. Oh, Chalice. Chalice gets tricky here too. Just don't meet me on the path there, please. Thank you. Oh, well, okay. That's a lot of projectiles, guys. Really not that cool. Oh, is he a revive minion type? Is that what's going on here? My gosh. Never mind. Nope. It's just damage taken from minions first. Oh ho ho. Nice. Good freeze. Alright, take it slow. As long as we stay above 3,500, I'm okay with it. So, that, I mean, we have quite a bit of leeway. Don't want to jinx it, though. This is level 77. I gotta remember that. The one I tried it twice so far. Got to the boss both times, but it was 75 and 76. Not the biggest of differences, but definitely like 75 and 76. I definitely felt the difference. So. Did I kill the little guy? See, when I get the crit, it does like 1/3 damage. Oh, what the... Oh, it's fire? Oh my gosh. That's the one weakness that I have right now. It's the one resistance that isn't full. Thank you.
A great challenge overcome.
Well, I said above 3,500. And that we are. Act 3 maps feel comically large. I thought Act 2 was pretty large. But I thought about this a lot. I think with Act 3, it's actually because so much of it feels repetitive, like the cities. Okay, chat. I was thinking about this while I was walking Sophie. You can leave in the middle of the trial before you finish it and come back, right? That's a possibility, right? Okay, because we're gonna respec our ascendancy to get decimating strike to try to get the 30% hit right off the bat. Because I don't need this, because this is only on kill. And as far as I know, there are no minions in this fight. Just do it between rooms. So like here, I can do it here, right? I definitely don't want to redo that room. Because I'm about to go to the boss room. This is very strategic, chat. Do not bait me. Wondering, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, I wonder if there's anything else I should respec. I was also wondering, I don't know if this works before iron. Probably does. This is probably better than this. In fact, I actually don't even know what I have on my gloves right now. Oh, they don't even have armor, so this is useless. So I should respec that too. I wonder if that messes with my honor though. Well, it shouldn't decrease anything, so. All right, we're gonna test it. We're gonna find out. God, please don't ruin the run. I think sometimes the portal disappears.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Okay, in the grand scheme of things, nothing changes there. That is good to go. Ideally, I'd like to... Yeah, so the portal bugs out.
That'll go down well here.
I've noticed that before. Don't panic. This has happened to us before. I mean, worst case, fine, we do it again. Oh my... Oh. Okay. Hold on, since we have the stash here anyway, then. Because I don't have any armor break at the moment. Yeah, let's try this again then. Unless I stun, but stun is not reliable here. Okay.
This better be worth it.
All right, chat. All right, yep, we're right back where we needed to be. The fire rest is rough, but everything else is looking good. My health needs to catch up again, so we'll wait for that. I don't want to use a flask here. We're at 3,600 honor. I have my decimating strike. Please be the 30%. But if not, I mean, listen, even 5%. This dude's health pool is massive. I don't know if any of you guys have looked up a video of him. I didn't before. And the first time I played, I fought him. Like, I was shocked. I was like, what? Like, he has a like one-shot mechanic. That wasn't what surprised me. The health pool is just... Because it's like, I mean, I could tell the minions had gotten tankier, but it was like, it was as if I was punching slightly above my weight in the Atlas. And then the boss just, he just did not move. We're almost there. Actually, I think if I go through, it fills my health. Actually, maybe not. That would be weird. Maybe it's when I get Restore Honor. Either way, what the most important thing for me is I have to remember to cycle my skills. Keep up at least like 50% upkeep on boosted damage. So, you know, once I fire off my sniper, I should always swap to at least something once, even if it's brief. You know, fire those off, fire that off, fire that off, and then come back. Maybe not all of them. That might not be the most ideal. I don't know. The 25%. I'm not sure. I haven't done the math. But at least like one or two just to keep up a little bit extra. Let's keep everything loaded. Yeah, and that takes up a lot of mana too, though. So we'll have to watch out. Okay. There we go. This dude's insane.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Okay, we got like 10%. I'm down with that.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
The armor is working on the shotgun, so that's good.
There can be no escape. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Need more time. Lightning bird.
There can be no escape.
Need more time.
Your faith binds you.
We should just ignore that, honestly.
You are not in control. There can be no escape. This only ends one way. Either nothing. This only ends one way. This only ends one way. You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in
Oh
control.
my goodness. Almost went right deep into that one.
This only ends one way. The sands of time.
Oh no. What was this again? Oh right, okay. Uh-oh. I might not reach all of them in time. Oh, never mind. We're fine.
There can be no escape. Wither into nothing.
Okay. Almost getting to the phase 2 where he goes even crazier. It's not really a phase 2, but it just becomes like ultimate bullet hell.
You are not in control. This only ends one way. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions. There can be no escape. This only ends one way. You are not in control.
Okay, please. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's my boy. With the nonsensical projectiles. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That was... Wow. I've actually never gotten to the center of that. That hurts a lot. That's the one that hurts. Okay.
Time flows. You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control.
Woo.
This only ends one way.
You and your energy shields, man.
This only ends one way. Reverse the flow of time. This only ends one way.
Need a sec.
The hour grows late.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if that was the right call, just to sit there and do damage, but...
There can be no escape.
Oh, did I get hit by that? I did. Woo. Oh, well, right into that.
There can be no escape.
Damn it.
Time flows.
We're starting to take a lot of honor damage. This is not good.
Wither into nothing.
Need a sec.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Memories made real. Wither into nothing. Reverse the flow of time. This only ends one way. The sands of time wait for no one.
Okay. $250. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
There can be no escape. You are not in control. Return.
Oh no. Ooh. I guess I just need more damage. I guess I just need more. This is the lowest I've gotten him. The lowest I got before was this. So I was definitely, this build is definitely stronger than I was before. But yeah, it's just man, it is just a ridiculous H. Well, he needs to be at 5%, so he needs to get to like here, I think. Man. Well, my honor was at 200. My honor was at 200, so I got hit by the blast because I was frozen right as I was exiting the circle. It wasn't my health. Yeah, it's basically like once you know what to set up, either you need to hunt for even better relics, or it's really just a war of attrition. Which, like, I get, like, it's pretty epic the first couple times, but it's definitely tiring. It's a draining fight. I don't mind it draining fights though, but it's one of those where it's like, guess I just won't get my ascension until later. Because I don't think he has any more patterns after that. But I think I guess it depends on your class. I guess if you're really powerful, you could like actually play bullet hell and just do like one shot at a time, like take take pot shots that do a lot of damage and tickle them down. Or I guess if you play Dot, you could do that. But for me, like, I have to actually rely on the timings I have in between rounds. So I felt like I needed to just tank his stuff, which I don't think that was necessarily the wrong idea. I think I just got hit by that big bomb in the middle with the giant slow moving one. I think that's what killed it, because that I took like 200 or 300 honor damage just on that. No, that wasn't the one shot. The one shot is the one where time freezes and you have to collect all the orbs. That's the one that's an insta death if you don't collect all of them. That I found out. But once it froze, I was like, okay, this is a mechanic. So I didn't get too caught off guard by that, but that ending one was just the honor. It's not that my health wasn't the one that melted, because I knew, but the slow moving platform is the hardest hitting attack. But that one was just unfortunate because I got hit by the rewind. He had already sent it. Not that it's planned, it's random. You know, obviously, it's not always like he purposely aims for it every single time. But I had to roll out. But as I was rolling out, I hit a time freeze because I thought that side was empty, but it wasn't. So I panic rolled without looking first. You actually have like a second to look as you're moving before you roll out of the rewind. But and then I got hit by the blast, which is unfortunate. But even if I didn't, I don't know if I would have lasted because I was already down below 250. And for me to upkeep damage to get down to culling range, I think I would have had to get hit by I would have had to tank so much more. So I don't think the setup was wrong, but I think if I can manage a maybe just higher max honor, or I already have bosses take 20% damage, or if I can like mix and match like boss doing less damage. I guess monster is doing less damage. That could work too. I think that could be good. I mean, that's the thing with this mode, is that if you grind the other floors, like eventually you'll just get more powerful stuff, and you can overpower it that way. Plus, like if you level up on the way. But I was worried that this build would have actually screwed me over a bit. But thankfully that does not seem to be the case. I think this was a good choice. Although I don't know, against that guy, maybe bleed would have been better. Like more bleed would have been better. But probably not. Because anytime I got the full armor break and then I hit him with the snipe was the only time his health bar actually visibly moved. So I think this was a good choice. I don't know how that changes the rest of my build. I guess I just give up on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could either get up to here, or I could just get 2 more points. I could fill out this one, or I could get 2 more points elsewhere, because I would still get this bleed. Like I guess I could just get extra bleed somewhere else, or there was something else I wanted to get and I just quite couldn't. I mean, I guess I could get this actually. I swapped over from this one with the reduced attack speed but huge damage just to overall, because I realized this gives me 36 damage and this gives me 40, but at the cost of attack speed, whereas I don't lose anything here. And stun buildup, but stun buildup wasn't really ever the problem. So yeah, maybe the extra 2 I just get here. Although if I'm gonna get this, I probably don't want any more attack speed reduction. So maybe I'll look at, actually maybe just more armor. Actually, armor and evasion, or break increased armor. Yeah, maybe that's the play. That might be the play. Yeah, well, we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. Oh, it was close. We got close. We got pretty close. I think if I tried again, as long as I get the right boons, which if you, unless you get giga unlucky on the first floor, as long as you like make sure you have something that lets you plan ahead, like see, you know, more rooms, whether it's through the relics or an early boon, or, you know, the merchant that unlocks the entire map, things like that. So, you know, like, and then you learn that you can take afflictions as long as you have guaranteed ways to overcome them later. I think getting to the boss is not as big of an issue anymore. And I think I'm strong enough now that as long as I have the 50% damage before the 4th floor, getting to the boss isn't a problem. Even the hourglass room, I realized I could probably actually just hunt the rare and get it over with faster, Because that last round, I was actually killing a lot of those giant ones at an okay pace. So yeah. Just trying to think what else I would get. 2 points, chat. It would be... Do I have it updated here? Oh, I wanted this. Oh, for the attack speed. Actually, that works. Overcome some of the attack speed here. Gives me 11%. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. 5. It gives me 10% attack speed. So, yeah. And then that plus my gloves would overcome this easily. I don't know if this is better. Well, I guess right now my gloves don't have any armor. But I don't think this works because it didn't change my armor. I'll have to double check that. But maybe it's just better to actually go like this. Actually. Yeah, so I could do that, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I could put 6 points elsewhere. This is a consideration. I don't know how crit bonus, crit damage is working with the gloves. I don't know if it adds on to it or not, but either that or... I mean, nothing else really stands out, right? I mean, this one, maybe this tree. But terrain chaining we already have from above, so I don't think we really need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could go for more bleed. Yeah, that kind of just depends on how the attack speed feels, I guess. I mean, we can go with this, but this one's more damaging ailments. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait till... I don't know. I don't know what I want released the fastest. Axes, swords, or daggers. From a warrior perspective, I want axe real bad. But I think just straight up, just swords would be good. I think just straight up swords would be good. Because I would try to make that work depending on how the skills look with the mercenary. That's melee hits. Yeah. I mean, the passive tree, I think, is... They'll balance it. But, I mean, that makes sense, though, right? I mean, I guess they could have hidden it, but... Because you have to kind of... You have to design the whole tree with everything in mind. So... It is funny. So, I'll have to take a look at this. So, for those who don't know, the top side changes because we have sorceress and witch, and they kind of overlap each other. So basically what's going to happen is everyone has an overlap. Because I was wondering how they were going to do that, because I was like, there's going to be 12 base classes. How crazy is the circle going to get? And then I realized, no, the circle's complete. It's just there's 2 versions of each side. So sorceress and witch overlap with each other. And then we don't have anyone starting on this side, which is where druid starts, as far as I can tell. I'm not a big druid fan, but I think with this game, I might enjoy it. Not a big shapeshifter guy. So I'm curious, then. I guess Shadow comes under... Well, Shadow probably comes under... No, Huntress is going to come under Ranger, because the spear is here. So I guess Shadow comes under the Mercenary. Which would be weird. Maybe not. Yeah, but then some of the minute things are going to change. I actually wonder if this reflects that. Yeah, it does. See? So here it's mana regen. But here it's minions have maximum life. And minion damage. And straight up spell damage. Oh, this has spell damage and that. Yeah, apparently people like looked at this and then they planned out how they wanted to do their witch. Planned their witch, and then they were like, oh, the tree changed and that has ruined my plan. And I get it. I get why initially you would get caught off guard by that a little bit. But I think it's just the initial section. Like this is... Oh, I just realized. This is a diamond. This kind of looks like one of the helmets. There's probably not much meaning in there. They kind of... This looks like a shield, though. I think that's the only thing that changes, though. Yeah, it's just the initial part. So just to get you started through the campaign, really. Which I think is... honestly, I think it's kind of a smart way to do it. Although, balancing the rest of it, I think is still an absolute pain point. You're excited for whatever's Dex Int? Well, the quarterstaves are Dex Int. You just want another Dex Int? What are the classes? Path of Exile 2, all classes. No, all planned class. Whoa, Google. The file name off the website of the class, but yeah, I was like, there's a list somewhere. So Assassin, Druid, Gladiator, Huntress, Marauder, Templar. Oh wait, shoot, that's a lot of melee. Everyone in here is a melee. Wait, Templar is one of the originals. Templar is the original tank. Path of Exile wiki. Classes. Exiles. Oh wait, no. Marauder is like the warrior. But then yeah, Templar. Oh, Templar was strength int. Right. They're like the paladin. Yeah. That's the one I tried creating the very first time I tried Path of Exile. And I didn't get past like the second zone of Act 1. Turns out they're a very strong spellcaster, which was probably part of why I bounced off of it. Oh, POE1 has 3 ascendancies per as well? I did not know that. Oh, but there's only 6 starting classes. So I wonder if these just carry over the same, though. Well, I guess not, because Witch is already different. I guess it's not guaranteed, but Deadeye and Pathfinder did. So Marauder is the brute power. So Marauder's probably going to turn more into like a... I mean, I think the default weapon for Marauder will probably be axes, is what it feels like. Juggernaut, Berserker, Chieftain, yeah. The axe side is all about rage. It's all about basic attacks. Well, it's all about attack speed, I should say. So I'm excited. I'm excited for the axe. I'm excited for the axe. Because like I want to go that route, right? And then you get you dual wield two-handed axes, but you start boosting your attack speed. Hell yeah, let's freaking go. Duelist was strength dex. Okay. So Shadow is dex int. And they're daggers and claws. Oh, wait, but interesting. So claws are over here somewhere. I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. Looks like a claw. Imagine that. And it looks like a druid. Wait, 25% increase attack. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this is shape-shifting. This isn't the claw weapon. Oh, but it looks like a claw. It's called Swift Claw, that's why. There isn't actually, like, specifically a claw weapon one. Interesting. But anyway, assuming that that's, like, the default druid weapon. But if they keep it the same for Shadow, that would indicate that Shadow would start on this side as well. But they are Dex Int, which would be this side. Curious. Curious. Because I imagine if it's Warrior Marauder, I imagine it's Druid Templar. Sorceress Witch. Monk Shadow. Ranger Huntress. And duelist mercenary. One of the unique claws is now a pair of gloves. I wouldn't count on claws existing. Ah, that would make sense actually, because there's nothing on the tree. So maybe it's just druids. Druids will have like claw attacks when they're in bear form. Dude, this cluster is insane though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80 plus 75, 155% attack damage. What the hell? So yeah, so then it would be Templar here, Ranger Huntress, Monk Shadow. Monk Shadow is kind of the one that kind of stands out. Like Duelist Mercenary makes sense as overlaps as well. Like the rest of this kind of going both ways, because it sounds like the Duelists were kind of yeah, kind of versatile as well. True. Yeah, I've seen like the claws and traps and stuff that people have seen. I haven't seen the daggers yet. I haven't seen any posts on daggers, but that's cool. I just saw the sword one earlier today. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've never tried them, so I don't know what they feel. Even the original ones, they're all exciting to me. I think if I were to try POE1 now, probably Duelist would be the one that either Duelist or Marauder would be the one I try. And I know Melee is a meme in POE1, but that's probably it. I tried the Ranger for like a week right before POE2 launched, and it was alright. I don't know. Bows just regular bows just don't seem to really do much for me, but we'll see if it's different in POE2. I don't think I would go back to the Templar. I didn't like it very much. Winter's Bite? What is Winter's Bite? Isn't that the first boss? Isn't that what he always talks about? Man, Fourth Ascendancy. Tough. Oh, it's a dagger. Yeah, there's so much to learn. It's exciting. It's exciting. Is it from the original? Nope. That's the one that was leaked, huh? Wait, it's a dagger? But Winter's Bite is what Count Geonor always talks about. I feel like that should be the sword. Yeah, it seems like... I guess it seems like it's in... Ultimatum's the one that keeps on dropping bugged leaked weapons, right? That's where I saw the sword drop as well. Or maybe we're talking about the same thing, and that was a dagger, not a sword. I only, like, glanced at the image on my phone. Before we sign off, what were unique items like in POE1? Because I feel like right now it's mostly all leveling uniques, right? There's a couple. Obviously, I'm using one unique right now. You know what, chat? Actually, what I should do is I should just keep mapping and get levels so that I can wear this. I think if I wear this, it solves all my problems in the Ascendancy. I mean, the -4% kind of stinks, but I feel like if I have sorcery ward, that shouldn't be the biggest of deals. I don't know. Maybe 4% is bigger than I think it is. Holy! What in the world? 10 gifted. Yes, so just so we're very clear, first of all, thank you. I appreciate it. But I don't think I ever promised a Brood War stream. I just in case you're confused. I mean, I don't know what the refund policy is like on Twitch, but I just wanted to make it very clear. I want to set expectations straight. That was a second alert. What was that? Was that my Twitch? I don't know what's going on. Well, it was doing okay last week. I don't know. Well, this one deserves a second alert. Thank you so much. Does that hit our goal? Are we one off? I can't even tell. My screen's too small. Oh no, we're over. What the heck? First was Valorant, second was me. Oh! Oh, because it alerted the Valorant ones. That's why we're over. Dude, this Santa Valorant is so crazy. Chat, Valorant's the best game ever made. And wouldn't you know it, the next season of Valorant Champions Tour is kicking off in just over 2 weeks. It's crazy. That is actually funny. The Santa Valorant's actually hilarious. So if you don't know about Valorant, there's never been a better time to jump in. And you know the best place to watch the best league of Valorant, VCT Pacific? Right here on my channel whenever I do watch parties. That's the trick. That's the secret. Not sponsored, not an ad. I am a free man. No, thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate it. What a way to wrap up. What a way to wrap up the year. Obviously this isn't the only. This isn't straight up gonna buy me a new PC, but I do want to make my life easier to get like more and better content out there, both in the live stream and YouTube. So this will all be put to use there. Oh, give me 1 second. I got a phone call coming in, but my phone died. Well, let me we'll work on that later. What was the sub goal? It was just to wish me a happy new year. It was to build towards upgrading my stream setup is what it was, but I didn't want to put like a ridiculous sub goal for like, you know, $1,500 or something that just never gets filled. I didn't mean to fake you guys out. I thought I made it pretty clear on the graphic, but I appreciate it nonetheless. But the reason is also, the reason I didn't put a specific one is because I do want to do like a mini subathon or something just to get some momentum going right before the VCT season, or maybe in between tournaments. So we'll have some fun goals there. We'll have some fun goals. I'll give back to you guys for sure. Appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, can we focus? This thing right here. I think it's going to solve my problems. I'm going to have so much armor that I'm literally just not going to have to dodge. My honor is going to move at the same speed the boss is. Yeah. No, this thing's crazy. But you lose elemental resistance. So this is why it came about. So I was thinking, I don't know if you guys remember my previous stream. Actually, I might have a version of it saved here. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. So my previous tree was like this. So I got caught up, you know, eventually in the end game, I got caught up on shock, and I was like, shock sounds like the greatest thing ever, and galvanic shards, the electric shotgun is awesome. So I was like, okay, shock debuff, that's how I'm going to do damage, but I still want to do damage with like my other guns. I don't want the lightning itself to be the damage. I don't want to go magic. I had this idea in my head that I didn't want my mercenary to feel like he was using magic. I don't know. For whatever reason, the mercenary in my head hates magic, right? He hates that the world has gone the magic route, and he's fighting alone in this crazy magical fairy tale world. So I was like, okay, he can use the debuffs, but like it has to be a tool. He has to be the Batman of Path of Exile. That was the idea I was going with. So we went with this, where I was like, okay, have a little shock, have a little burn, but have everything that increases damage on hit, right? So increased damage against burning enemies. You have increased damage against anyone with shock and ignite, things like that. No, this just wasn't working out very well. It just wasn't. I mean, I felt like I was missing damage and whatnot. And it all started with me really thinking that Iron Reflexes was very cool. To be honest, in the middle, I kind of wanted to give up on it because I was like, Evasion kind of sounds nice right now. But I decided to stick with it. And that's when it dawned on me that Sorcery Ward is the answer. This thing right here is the answer. Because that'll just take from my armor, but use it for elemental damage. I don't think it works for chaos damage, which is unfortunate, but you just have to get chaos resistance. So I think resistance still applies here as well, so you still want that. Now, the cost is that it lowers your 50%, but that's where Iron Reflexes come in, because everything just gets piled onto armor, and then you buff it, but you can, like, buff your evasion before it gets transferred to armor and stuff, so I was like, okay. So I actually, with that and the couple changes to gear that I've made, I now have more armor because I was stuck at like 20 something, 2000 something. And now and then you get this tab. So even if I lose a little bit of maximum elemental resistance, so now I'd be capped at 71%, I still basically have a spell shield that should eat like any big elemental spell, even at less resistance. So, no. This is it. No, this is it. This is the play, chat. You guys don't understand. The armor is not gonna save me. I'm still gonna have to build up health and whatnot. I'm not saying I'm gonna avoid physical one shots, but it's gonna boost my elemental shield, and then I'm gonna be unkillable. That's the plan. Chat, you guys have no idea. This is it. This literally, the spell Sorcery Ward is the answer, chat. Everyone, including me, we all thought this was bait. We all thought this was bait. We were like, ugh, who wants a spell shield? Just kill things faster. But I've come to the realization that in the end game, if you get strong enough, like, this stuff isn't what's gonna make you win by offense. Like, it's just your build, it's just your gear that's gonna do it. I mean, this helps with like mapping, but no. Sorcery Ward is it. Sorcery Ward's the answer, chat. Although I can't wait till this becomes useful. I know some people are doing bow stuff, and I tried a little bit, but I wanted like a melee on a crossbow. But the maces just don't jive with the crossbow tempo. And like concentration, I want to try this. I probably will at some point. Like once my gear feels complete, I'll probably move away from this and try concentration, and Sorcery Ward is probably what I'll do. No, Sorcery Ward's the answer, chat. And then it recovers 50% faster, which means it recovers... Wait, does that mean... Hold on, does it mean it fills faster, or does it mean the recharge time? I guess we'll find out. I assumed it was the recharge time. Oh, I can up the quality of this? Oh, that should be my priority. It can add 10 more percent from 30 to 40. Then it can block once I get my chest piece, that'll block like 2,000. 2,000 elemental spell shield, chat. I wonder if there might even be a world where maybe I can live with not max elemental resistance. Probably not. But just focus on chaos resist at that point. Oh my goodness. But yeah, hopefully it's the timing. Because 4-second recharges sounds dope. And it's 50% stronger. I'm probably going to get more than 2k. Actually, maybe not. Maybe right around 2k. Quality and ascendancy skills don't work right now as far as I know. Oh, see, I was just ahead of the game. I just knew I didn't want to invest in it just yet. I am excited to try to make this work, though. I don't know if the crit's going to work out. If the crit doesn't work out, I mean, we'll figure something out. Worst comes to worst, maybe I'm just like everybody else and I become a lightning witch hunter as well. I just, you know, I'll accept my fate and, you know, I'll stop playing Twisted Fate 80 carry and play Ezreal just like everybody else, you know? It's just, sometimes that's just how the world goes, but... I do want to... And I think once I feel good about that build, like end game good, I want to try some of these very obscure ones that nobody's using as well. Like, dude, Stormblast bolts really feels like it could be good, but it's just so much setup. Like, there's got to be a smoother way to do it, or maybe it's just better in party play. Maybe that, and then the turrets. I want to try using the turrets. This we used for a while. I want to get back to trying to use Siege Cascade as well, but I think that would be a very different... Like, I think maybe I'll try a Fire Mercenary at some point. I tried Shockburst rounds while I was retooling our build yesterday. I tried Shockburst rounds. It's actually really good. It does melt, like, rares and bosses if you can shock them and then you just unload your entire clip. It's pretty good. It did feel like it was probably more efficient than the sniping, but I feel like this, if you can get the crit right for the sniping, it could be very good. What else? I mean, nades everyone's used. Nades are cool. I guess I never quite tried an endgame nade build, but... Oil grenades I don't see being used very often. But that one, it just kind of feels bad because it's like there's just better ways to... I guess you lower their resist. I guess that's... Yeah, if you're going a fire heavy one, I guess oil grenade works. I guess so. And then rapid shot. People... I've read a lot of people saying like rapid shot's really good against bosses, but no one's quite figured out how to get around the fact that you basically have to become a turret and just sit there. So I'm not sure. Although... Where's the... Wait, it is stationary. Oh, now it's blinking. Wait, just in case. I wonder if there's a world where you go... Oh, the big ones are here for the chrono. But I wonder if there's a world where you go life leech, recoup, stationary turret, rapid fire. That sounds fun. That sounds worth trying, chat. Add it to the list. Once we finish the end game as Witch Hunter, once our build is complete, once we've leveled every single ascendancy and tweaked their builds, and then by that time, probably all the other classes will have come out. So once we do all that, we're going to try stationary turret, life leech, recoup, rapid fire. So like 2026. Maybe that's a little ambitious. No, but seriously. Because this gains 7% of damage as extra fire per heat, but there's 20 heat, so 140% extra damage if you can stay. Charges for 800% of attack time before fire. Oh, yeah. So as long as you can stay stationary for 5 seconds, you gain 140% damage. And then you just toss in grenades every other second. Dude. Stay stationary, throw oil grenade, start firing, light them on fire, keep firing, have extra damage on ignite, and then like throw a gas grenade, blow it up with the ignited ground. Well, I guess you throw the gas grenade first, and then you throw the oil. I mean, either way, you just make sure not enough time passes. Then you frag them. And you're just constantly firing. Dude, now I want to try it. Oh no. No. Not right now. No. Did you find out where it's good to farm low level gems, by the way? No, because it dawned on me that this was never going to be necessary for me because I'm leveling all 12 classes. I assume you're playing SSF, right? That's why. There's gotta be, people have talked about this before though, but supposedly, but spirit gems are kind of tough to come by. Spirit gems are kind of tough to come by. Also, just because they start at level 4. Yeah. So exactly. So there is a way to sell. I think man, what was it that I read? I think Act 3, the toxic bloom guy, I think that's what they were farming before. I think there was like a bugged thing before too. I can't remember if that was the spirit gems, but that got fixed. But I imagine there, like, how low does it need to go though? Like, do you need the absolute minimum level, or does it just need to be lower? I think right now I'm using one that's lower on this. Yeah, I'm using level 12 because I didn't have enough. I couldn't handle the requirements either because of the strength. But I realized I just really wanted, because it only ups the debuff by like 1% or 0.5% per level, so it's like 2 levels for 1%. So I was like, oh, 20% sounds like a good cutoff point. So I've kept it there so I can run it. But yeah, okay, we got to get levels so I can upgrade everything. I mean, it's coming along. It's coming along. Yeah, no, that can definitely happen, especially on your first character. I mean, honestly, you could just make another character before you've even finished your first one, and it's doable. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and guess, like, if you need the lowest levels, maybe Act 3, like go in with Magic Find or something. If you have any Magic Find gear, and just spam. I want to say like the Chimera Wetlands sounds like a pretty decent area. Path of Exile 2 Spirit Gem farming. Let's see what people are saying. This dude is selling 350 level 6 to 14 gems. Just throw some rarity on gear and full clear zones. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, but he's talking about zones too. I guess you just full clear zones. I guess go for the areas that aren't like super maze like, right? 2 hours, didn't get a single one to drop. I have exactly the same problem. Not found a solution besides just grinding it out or leveling it out for hours. Level 11 is Act 1? Clearfall? What? Dude. Oh, Cruel for level 11. Cruel level 1. Cruel Clearfell for level 11 gems. That's what this dude, OK Web, is saying. That sounds about right, though. To me, I felt like maybe Act 3, but maybe Act 3 drop rate isn't as good. Cruel drop rates are good, but you're not in Cruel yet, are you? Wait, but that means you need an even lower level one. Maybe you should just level up. Just dawned on me that you're not in the end game yet. Maybe you just level up and then you can handle the gem. For strength, are you trying to get Herald of Ash? Is that what's going on here? Can't think of another one that you would Herald of Ash is sick. Herald of Ash is great for leveling. $178 strength. This game's too fun, chat. You know, there's fixes that are needed for sure. I mean, personally, I think the like biggest priorities are like the melee hitboxes, the auto aim being too strong, the aim assist. I think that's a bigger problem. Actually, okay, the reason I say that's a bigger problem is because I think those frustrations mask so much else. Like, I think that already makes you frustrated that then if you just dislike the content a little bit, it makes you like really hate it. Because like I kind of felt that way when we were trying the trial for the first time as a warrior. I was like, wow, this crap is just unfair. And then I realized, well, it feels a little buggy. If it wasn't buggy, it would be difficult, but I don't think I would like despise it with everything, you know, every fiber in my body. So that's why I think maybe, you know, that kind of like basic QOL is maybe more urgent. But obviously for the people in the end game, I think end game balancing probably. I am very curious. I don't know. This is why I want to get to the end game too, because I'm afraid that they're going to change the whole one portal thing in one way or another, and I want to experience it just to see. But without even experiencing it, I can definitely agree that at the very least, citadels being entirely random on where they appear, and then if you lose, being entirely random where they reappear, that probably needs to change. Because that just doesn't, like, feel good. Like, nothing about that feels good. Because there's just no light, guaranteed light at the end of the tunnel. It's like, well, the tunnel extends, actually. Surprise. And you're like, when does it end? And it's like, it's not even like, well, between, you know, 2 to 4 miles. It's like, well, it could be anywhere from, like, 500 meters to, like, you know, all around the world. And you just have to find out. And it's like, wow, thanks. I think that part needs to change. And I don't want it to be, quite frankly, I don't want it to be 100% deterministic. Because I think then it gives off this vibe that it is a competition, right? I mean, you can still have races and stuff, but as long as there's like a parameter, right? That it appears like within, you know, like let's say 20 to 30, you know, 20 to 40 nodes, right? Or whatever. Like range-wise, not that that's like the shortest route per se, but... or I guess if it's the shortest route, like within like 10 to, you know, whatever. Or just distance on the map, like within, you know, X meters. I think that alone would get rid of a lot of the frustration, because you would kind of know, like you would go in one direction and then you'd be like, okay, I've hit the limit, I should start looking in another direction. Because otherwise, you know, like, we've had people be like, well, I've just been playing until now, and like I just still haven't seen a citadel. And it's like, and people are like, well, have you only gone in one direction? It's like, I mean, maybe, but you know, the whole idea that it's entirely forever procedurally generating means that technically I should be able to just go in one direction, right? So I guess not even changing the direction, I guess just kind of saying that it will reappear after a certain number. I don't know. Maybe that's too deterministic. Maybe you do want to guide them to go the other direction if they hit a limit, but at least tell them what that limit is. I think that part probably needs to change. And I would love to see that change first before the other things are changed, but we'll see. All right, chat. It is much later than I thought it was, so I haven't eaten dinner yet. I gotta go eat dinner, and then I'm gonna work on a little. We'll have a little Valorant video tomorrow, but stream we're gonna play more Path of Exile 2 on the last day of 2024. Will Chobra reach his 4th ascendancy before 2025, or will he just be like all the other Joe Schmoes out there on Reddit that need to just get carried? Find out tomorrow. All right, thanks so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs today. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow to celebrate the end of the year with more PoE. Have a good one.